Hello, everybody, and welcome to Blue Archive. Yeah, I know, I'm usually a couple minutes late. I'm usually like 3 or 4 minutes late, Scorpion. That's not abnormal. That's not abnormal. I know. Ah, Venom's still there. Whoops. What'd I get rid of? I clicked on something. Botrix? No. Oh, no, I made Botrix invisible. Okay. Whoops. Okay, is Botrix back? I made the wrong thing invisible. Okay, yeah, okay, there it is. It's back. It is just a little bit delayed. It's back. But anyway, to end this off, it's Maki's, a character of this game's birthday. I'm gonna do whatever Momo talks. I already did the usual cafe thing with the cake and upping the relations. I don't know, it's a weird thing I like to do with the students when, it's their birthday for whatever reason, even if I normally don't use them. Where is Maki? I should have Maki somewhere here. Not you, Yuka. Though I might do one of yours later. Maki. Where be Maki? There's Maki. What was I down bad? What did I even say this time? I didn't even say anything this time. Sensei, I'm sorry. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Can you pick me up? They said I need to get out of here. But I don't want to contact the student council. Right now, I'm at the police station? The hell are you at the police station for? What did you do? Maki! Knowing you, it's probably just something minor involving spray paint. You're questionably one of the more well-behaved ones, because you don't blow things up. You just kind of graffiti things. Which is, that's not great, Maki. But comparatively, you're a lot better than the others. You're less destructive. You're a much less destructive hobby, to say the least. Sensei. The police arrested me, even though I'm innocent. That is the wrong... That is not my Twitch. That is someone else's Twitch's chat I am looking at right now. Whoops. The police arrested me even though I'm innocent. You know exactly why we arrested you. Wait, really? You guys were able to actually manage to... Well, I guess some might not fight back. I was just wondering, because this place seems to be a constant war zone. How the hell did, just like a basic robot citizen manage to get one of the students under control, given these guys are much stronger, but, yeah, okay, never mind. So, not all of them are delinquents who would run. Like the Helmet Gang. The cops are bullying me! Are you this child's guardian? I'm her teacher. Are you aware of what this young lady has been doing? Maki, what did you do? I didn't do anything wrong. I did what I had to do. Why, you? This girl was caught trespassing on private property, not to mention vandalizing it. Graffiti isn't vandalism, it's an art form. Okay, Maki, again, not a good thing. Not a good thing to do. Albeit significantly better than what half the students seem to do. Nothing got blown up, nothing got shot or set on fire. As far as things are concerned, this is a much more minor thing. So at least you have that, Maki. Graffiti isn't vandalism, it's an art form. Doesn't make it okay, though. Are you explaining... Try explaining that to the property owner, young lady. Vandalism. Precisely, or graffiti, as this miscreant refers it to. She was caught painting images on property's walls. Hello and welcome. What did I say that was down bad, Scorpion? I have done nothing yet. But the owner said it was fine. He only said that he forgave you. Not that you were given permission in the first place. This also isn't the first instance. I have watched some of it. I really don't like subbed anime. I'm sorry. I don't like the way the voices sound. And I don't like reading subtitles when I'm trying to actively watch something. So I've watched a little bit of it, but it looked like it could be good, but I haven't watched all of it. I just can't get into things. If it's in a language I can't understand, I typically don't enjoy it. Outside of visual novels, because it's much easier to pay attention to what's going on in the visual novel. You have to, like, watch the animation and miss half the subtitles, or read the subtitles and miss 90% of the animation, so... Yeah, I've watched some of it, just not a lot of it. I just couldn't get into it. It needs to be in English, damn it! The overpass on the KV Highway, the back alley of Kuroneko Market. You're always tagging places there aren't a lot of people around. You have any idea how hard it is to clean up the mess you leave behind? They are not messes, they are art. I'm sorry about her. She should be the one apologizing, not you. Could I even stream that because of copyright stuff? Would I even be able to stream that? I don't know if I'd even be able to do a react stream to it. I'd have to look into that. Well, if I did do that, it might be, if I were to ever do that, it would probably be a Twitch exclusive, or on certain other platforms, well, I typically don't stream to. Well, I don't really care if something happens to the channel on that platform, so I'm not sure. I'm not saying no, but I don't think I will. There's ways around it, but I don't think I will. She should be the one apologizing, not you. What? All I'm doing is adding some liveliness to this gloomy city. You really should apologize, Maki. But, fine, I'm sorry about all of this. I'll let you off with a warning this time. Don't think you'll get so lucky if I catch you again. Hey, Sensei, are you angry with me? Also, I'm gonna do a couple Momo talks on a Valentine's Day like usual. Why would I am slightly annoyed at you, Maki. Although, as far as things go for Komodo standards, nothing got blown up by a tank or high explosives, nothing got filled with bullet holes. As far as things go, yours is probably the least destructive, so I can't complain. I really can't complain. Why would I be? I need food. No, that guy had a perfectly valid reason. I'm just honestly surprised a regular citizen actually managed to do anything about it, though. And not like the Valkyries or something like that. I'm honestly surprised a regular citizen was able to do anything about it. That's the part I'm surprised with. Don't lie, don't lie, you are angry, aren't you? But that gloomy gray wall was calling out to me. It wanted to be tagged in bright, pretty colors. I know that tagging someone else's property isn't right, okay? But I couldn't contain the burning artistic passion inside me. I'm sorry, the last thing I wanted was to make you angry. I have seen Maki's paintings, and honestly, I would hire her to paint on my house. I would hire her to actually graffiti my house, because her work does actually look quite nice. Graffiti's a lot to me, but graffiti means a lot to me, but not more than you do. Aww. This is a predicament. How can I continue expressing myself with graffiti, but not make Sensei angry? I was get a huge painting canvas. A huge canvas? Wait, I get it. If we stack several canvases together, we could if we stacked several canvases together, we could use that instead of the side of a building. No shit! Congratulations, Maki! I thought you already did that. Maybe I won't be the same. Maybe it won't be the same as using a real wall, but anything is fun as long as I'm doing it with you, Sensei. So if I put a huge canvas together, maybe will you be there to help me paint? Sure, we'll work together. I'm not much of an artist, though. I'm not much of an artist, though, Maki. I can make a stick figure. That's all I got. I can do that. Congratulations. You should not have hired me. I should not be hired me. Why the hell did I say hired me? You should not have asked for my help here, Maki. I am not an artist, okay? I can't draw, I can't paint, I can make you a stick figure. Best I can do is you can cover me paint and I just flop around on the canvas like a fish. Maybe that'll make something. Maybe it won't. I don't know. That's all I can do. You promise, right? Thanks, Sensei. I'll promise you I will do it, Maki. I just won't promise it's gonna be any good. I thought I was gonna get dragged into the Millennium Student Council. Just don't go causing any more trouble for the city. Maybe from now on I won't tag in public. Next time we'll paint on a canvas together. Promise me? Do you promise? Okay, promise. Don't just be warned, Maki. I'm not an artist. Come to think of... Wait a minute. Okay, let's do you because let's do a Valentine's Day. Now, all the members of Sarah is only natural to be involved. By the way, you're supposed to discuss shale operations I requested. I'll visit shale as soon as I wrap up the work at the academy. I'm looking forward to seeing you. I had to adjust my chair. I look forward to seeing you. Oh, you oughta about that again, Scorpion? No, it's stolen. They're ripping out assets and they're locked behind a paywall. It's stolen. Not in the sense that they, just uploaded the game, but they're still using their assets without their permission, locking it behind a paywall. I just don't like paid mods in general, but I don't mind occasionally supporting the mod author, but not the ones that lock their stuff behind a paywall, so that in general I don't like, but that's more of a personal thing, but no, it is stolen. No way around it, it's definitely stolen. If you're talking about the Golden Eyes mod again. Hold on, am I able to gift memberships yet? Or is that still on cooldown? Sensei, I'm here. How about what about that report I mentioned? Is Sensei out? The desk is a mess. Did they just leave that? Oh, also, if anybody's doing it into the VOD, I will get to the main story. I just like to do these at the beginning. Did they just leave it like this? This is precisely why I can't leave Sensei alone. No, I cannot. I had to check my focus. Sometimes it doesn't show up in the little stream preview window. I have to go into my app to do it, but... Okay, now I just want to see if the membership gifting was done off cooldown or not. No, I probably gotta wait another couple days. Huh? This is... Of my photo? Oh, do the students have, like, cards of themselves? Oh. There's no way this is not an actual card thing you can collect in real life. There is no way. Are you surprised he has a photo of you, though? Are you really? How often are you here? You are constantly in his office more than anybody else, it would seem. Are you surprised by this, Yuka? What was this photo taken, and why does Sensei have it? Sensei took it secret? Does it look like... Yuka, did that look like just a photo he took? That looked like a properly, professionally done card. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more. Could it be that... It's probably from the Halo Festival thing. I would not be surprised. But there's no way that's not a real-life card that you can buy. There's no way. Could it be that Sensei took it in secret so they could see my face every day? I would have given Sensei pictures if they just asked. And it's not even a normal photo. This is when I was all sweaty and... heaved? During a match, huh? Maybe our vocabulary looks small, damn it. I can't quite put my finger on why, but this sweaty, candid photo of me Sensei has stashed away gives me a strange feeling. Oh, you're here, Yuka. Sensei, where have you been? I was checking some equipment in the storage. By the way, what have you got there? This? I'm the one who should be asking that. Why do you have this photo? An educator should treat students with respect, not secretly keep photos of them. That's immoral. Of all the things this man has done, this is your concern? I mean, you mean the sports card? The Kuroto student gave it. Yeah, it's... What part of that screams like it's a photo he took in secret, Yuka? That just looks like it just looks like a properly, professionally, like, made card. You mean the sports card? Sports card? There are moments where he kind of deserves some reputation he's garnered. Other moments like this where the poor guy didn't even do anything. They're already assuming the worst. Oh, so trading cards featuring athletes. I knew that these kind of cards existed, but I never thought I would end up on one. I did give Kuroto students the okay to use photos of me for the competition, but I didn't think they would commercialize me like this. If I had known what they were planning, I would have reviewed the contract more carefully. So, since you already gave permission, the photo was fine, right? Well, it's a good picture of you. You say that, but... Anyway, it's interesting that ordinary also, you're... Yuka... You know what? Never mind. Anyway, interestingly, that ordinary-looking card like this can sell for such a high price. I heard about it while I was working as a treasurer, but I just don't understand the card collection world. They say these sports cards increase in value based on the performance of the player. Maybe my card was sold at a higher price someday. Maybe my card will be sold at a high price someday. I'm just a treasurer now, but if I work hard, maybe I could become president of Millennium one day. I hear that autographed sports cards are sold at even more exorbitant prices. My leg just fell asleep. Oh god, it's got completely numb. I can't even feel it now. Like, normally I struggle to get it moving. And pins needles and all that, it feels funny. No, it's just got completely numb. It feels like rubber. What the hell? I didn't even notice. I hear that the autographed sports cards are sold at an even more exorbitant price. So Sensei, want my autograph? Sure. But this card will never fetch a high price. Word that a little bit better, Sensei. Why is that? You don't think I have what it takes to become president? Nothing like that. There's no way I'd ever sell this car. I'm holding on to it forever. I figured that's what he meant, but... How unwholesome? How is that unwholesome? That is the definition of wholesome right there. That... Yuka! What do you mean by that? It's a little wooden. Try to light it up with a little more passion. Plead all you want. This is a one-time only thing. Oh, she drew a little... Aw, she drew a little heart on it. Okay, based on every available information, it appears that the Garden of Eyes mod for Elden Ring operates in a legal gray. I don't care. That's not really a legally gray area. They are ripping out assets. It's legit, that would be considered stealing company assets and locking it behind a paywall. They don't have any sort of legal ground to stand on. If FromSoft was not... If FromSoft decided to do anything about it, they would not have a leg to stand on there. They might vary a little bit depending on location, but they would not have a leg to stand on. That's not a gray area. I don't care if it eventually becomes free. It doesn't change the fact it's locked behind a paywall now. And I'm not gonna punch my leg. I am going to use... Did I do this today? I can't remember. I didn't do my daily shit. I did not. West. I forgot to do my dailies. Whoops. What the hell is... Why do I keep getting this? What is this? I used to never get that. What the hell? That sirloin steak curry looks so good. Hello, Nebel. Say mama. No, never mind. Nope. Hello, antibiotic? I don't know how to respond to that one. That has thrown me for a loop, but hello, Devil. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm probably just gonna buy and skip a bunch of students' Valentine's Day so I can do them as time goes on later. What did you win? What is happening? And since it's technically past the birthday now, but since it's technically was Maki's birthday, I am going to do boxes for the Valentine's Day. Where is Maki? Maki, Toki, Maki. Where is Maki? Yuzu! Screw you, Rio. I don't like you right now. Making the world a sweeter place. So, today's Valentine's Day. If you don't know... Hello, Ophadia? Wait, who's Ophadia? And I don't see them in chat. What the heck? Oh, is there like a comment about saying? I'm confused. Who is that? I don't see that username. Who are you saying hello to? I was gonna give you something, but this is awkward. Can you just close your eyes for a sec? No peeking, okay? Now open your eyes. Say, ah. Look at your face. I can't believe that it worked. What did you do? Why'd you spray paint my mouth? Don't be such a party pooper. That wasn't real paint or anything. It's an edible spray. Neat, right? I knew your Valentine's Day would be something graffiti related. I knew it. Oh, you're talking to me. I thought there was a comment I couldn't see. But I know who Ophadia is, but I'm not Ophadia. It's a chocolate spray just for Valentine's Day. I had to get it. I know Veritas is known for being weirdos, but I'm not crazy enough to make you eat paint. Does taste sweet. Right, since you played along with me, I'll let you have it. Well, I think it's supposed to be used for baking. When celebration of Valentine's Day, I'll graffiti things with this instead of spray paint. Winter will be pretty great if the walls smell like chocolate. Yeah, but what happens when it gets old? And why were you yelling at me for being down bad earlier, Scorpion? I didn't do anything yet! You should try some graffiti with it too, Sensei. But don't spray. But don't spray it on students. You don't need more people thinking you're a weirdo. So walls only. Mika, that wasn't even what I was thinking. There are moments when this man deserves the reputation of being a weirdo. Some moments where he's just legitimately the victim. And then there's moments where he didn't even do anything and people are weird. No matter what he does, it's something... No, why? Mika, that was not at all what Sensei or me was thinking. Oh. I thought it was because I had the wallpaper where you could see her, you could see, Mitsuki's butt just, like, poking out a little bit there. I thought it's because of this wallpaper. I was like, damn, you noticed that, Scorpion? Oh, I do need to do my sweeps and stuff. Like, I legitimately forgot to do my dailies. Scorpion, there's no way you noticed that. There's no way you noticed that. For God's sake, I have the eyes of a hawk when it comes to stuff like that, and even I would have noticed it and someone has pointed it out. I know that was not the reason. You already told me the reason. You said a keyword, yet. Oh, I had to look at how harassing. Yes, it is. I just didn't want to say it. Scorpion, I see through your bullshit. I also actually never read some of the description for these chocolates. Homemade chocolate from ARIS. Based on a slime monster from a game. It appears to leave much to be... Its appearance leaves much to be desired. Oh, please don't say that to ARIS' face. A spray that dismisses chocolate instead of ink. It can be used to sweeten up the world according to Maki. Okay, oh, this is the alcoholic chocolate I got from Shun. I just wanted to leave those real quick. Okay, on to the main story. Back to saving Toaster. Back to saving the Toaster wife. I am not Ophidia. I don't even know who that is. Anyway, buy the food and then on to the main story. That is not the main story. That's not even a story. Let's go, depression! I entrusted Erdu's relocation permissions to Toki so she could contain the CC. Now that CC, the most powerful opposition, is neutralized, all that's left is Sensei. And even Sensei will have to accept the situation by the end. They'll have to understand what is right and what is wrong. I don't understand. You're the one who's in the wrong here, Rio. And what a just, rational decision looks like. Nothing about what you were doing is rational, even in the slightest. You are wanting to kill ARIS, and why? When we could have used this place and kind of locked her away temporarily as a quarantine to make sure she don't get exposed to any of those robots. Hell, we have the power just to knock her down if need be. We don't need to kill her. All this stuff. I don't understand, like, her just seeing as ARIS is like a machine when we have citizens in Kivotos that are treated just like regular people who are some extremely advanced AI who are literally just citizens here. They have human rights apparently and everything too. I don't understand Rio's logic here by saying she is just a machine, a piece of metal. It's checkmate. I see, Rio. Your plan is well thought out. And you've taken drastic measures to achieve your goal. Maybe it's rational in some ways, Amari, but I still don't agree with your self-righteousness. Okay. Rio, let me give you one piece of advice. You're skilled, there's no question about it. It's quite impressive how you've embezzled Millennium's funds to create this city. And how shamelessness is... And your shamelessness is equally impressive. What's that supposed to mean? If there was something you believed to be right, you never hesitated to push towards it without looking back. That's your strongest advantage. And your biggest weakness. Weakness? I don't have such a... Rio. Have you ever discussed your troubles with your underclassmen? With anyone? Your weakness is nothing special. Because you're so outstanding, you never wanted to compromise or wait for others. And your biggest weakness, that's your biggest weakness. An explosion? No way. This is only the beginning. Amari, wait. An attack from outside at a time like this? No way. We've identified all forces that could pose a threat to us. Who could it be? Why am I not surprised she showed up? Why am I not surprised she showed up? Everywhere Himari goes, Emmy is not far behind. This way, President Himari. Emmy, I didn't expect you to come save me. You'll be betraying Rio if you do this, are you sure? Maybe. You said if I don't come back within 24 hours after I go see Rio, you can eat the pudding in the fridge. After that consideration, I decided the pudding was better shared. So that's the situation? You're so unpredictable. Well, it was irritating to see Rio's reaction earlier. I'm satisfied. U-card? What? Who? What? Why are you screaming U-card? Yuka's not even here! Who's this? I get what that's. I get what that's supposed to mean, but who? Why are you saying that? Yuka's not even here right now. Who's distasteful now? Who would call a delicate, genius hacker graceful actions distasteful? But, President, the situation is still not good. At this rate, everyone will be defeated. I don't know if we'll be able to help. Oh, don't worry about that. Why not? Do you have a solution for this situation? Naturally. In the same way you came to save me. I have a lot of trustworthy classmen. What should we do? The communications are down. It's not gonna work. The network went completely silent. Can't find a solution. What should we do? We have to think. We have to... At this rate, both CC and Sensei are gonna be defeated. We can't underestimate their countermeasures. No matter the situation, we should always be prepared for every countermeasure or hack. Is this the end of us? I can't accept that ARIS is still in there. There has to be a way. Hello again, Manan. Wait, Maki, Kotoma. What is it, Hair? The string of characters on the monitor. Hey, wait, that response is late, bruh. I released. Huh? Oh. Wow, that was far behind. This. Optimus Mirror System activated. Huh? Its firepower is absolutely ruthless. We might actually get wiped out at this rate. Yes, this may be it. Aren't you all a little too calm right now? We're being targeted! Everyone, watch out! I have a feeling that wasn't aimed at us. The Advent Guard's movements, it just stopped. Thank goodness we made it. Is everyone okay? Chihiro! Turning the tides. What are you doing, Discord? Had the romance, friendship, courage, and light turning the tides. Chihiro! Oh, was it actually starting to shoot and it just got shut off? Yeah, it kind of does, and as pointed out to me for someone else, Rio, I didn't notice that Rio looked away. It's like she was actually partially hurt because she thought it looked cool. It kind of implied it. I mean, I could care less about how something works, it looks, and more how it works. Like, I care more for function over appearance, typically. Like, if it's stupid but it works, then it ain't stupid mentality, basically. Also, that is the robot we saw at the, Code Box event. I just realized that the engineering department had. Did they reverse engineer it or something? Vice President. We were waiting for you, Vice President. How did you... Oh, there was a student with a very weird design. I did not recognize a uniform or anything. I did not recognize. And it had a triangle halo, and I didn't know whose halo it was. Okay, so it's her with the weird design I saw in multiplayer. I just don't know what version of her that was. I saw then. Oh, you're right. I thought ARIS network communications were... I thought Rio managed to kick us out. Right, but Himari prepared something for a situation like this. Himari did? Oh, that's it, Mamoe! What are you talking about, Midori? It's the thing we found to intercept G-Bible. Oh. Oh, they still have that. The mirror? Yes, I hacked and occupied ARIS encrypted networks with the mirror. And I kicked out the president while I was at it. What? Then the reason Himari had a mirror confiscated by the student council was to prepare for a day like this. The former president of Veritas shouldn't be underestimated. Amazing, Chihiro. You're the goddess of Veritas. Thank you. You have just saved our asses. Thank you. Goodness, it's too much, Sensei. But wasn't it hard to get to the contraband storage? How did you break in? That must have been impossible. Oh, someone helped me. Someone who was able to escape real surveillance thanks to her inherent abilities. Hello, trainer. Samir? I actually haven't had a whole lot of interactions with you. I don't even know why you call me trainer. And Scorpion, I saw that post on Twitter about Snake's favorite thing, and it shows tummy. Yes. Girl, tummy, yes. It is one of my favorite things. Not my favorite, but one of my favorite. I could not reply to it for some reason. I couldn't just sit around and do nothing when I heard about ARIS, so I decided to help. I mean, I'm not surprised she showed up. Her and I'm also not gonna be surprised if most of Millennium shows up, because ARIS was loved by everyone. She was loved by everyone. I would not be surprised if most of Millennium, if they found out about this, would end up being here to retaliate. I would not be surprised if a lot more people show up, if they're aware of it. Yes, if it weren't for you... But now there's a battle going on against the drones in the contraband storage. I don't know how long we can hold out. But don't worry about it. I'm confident in my endurance. I believe you, Samir. Uh-oh. It didn't just disappear like it hung up. It looked like it got cut off. I guess this was to be expected. We used the mirror, but the firewall reacted right away. Before we were cut off at the pass, we have to take the initiative. Veritas, it's our turn. Right, leave it to me, Vice President. If we haven't used all our resources, If we have to use all our resources, we'll maintain the network perfectly. Yes, you can count on us. Okay, I will leave that to you. I'll take charge. I'll take charge and guide them. I'll take charge of guiding them. Is everyone able to fight? Yes, yes, ma'am. Then it's time for a counterattack. I just want to pick him up because it's cute looking. Also, why don't the support units have chibi models I can pick up? That makes me sad that that's not just a thing. Already. I get that they said something about planning to make a thing, but I wish it was just a thing already. She might as well be! She might as well be! Also, when she activates her skill, it is a surprisingly... It puts out a surprising amount of damage. Finish him! Oh, he's getting healed! Oh! Oh, he's dead. Fun fact, in the Uma Musume universe, if humans were to mate with another human, there's a chance they get an Uma kid. Not surprised. Not surprised that that's just a thing. Although you'd think it'd have to be with the Uma themselves. But yeah, not really surprising. I don't really I tried the horse game. I did not enjoy the horse game. The Advent Guard has slowed down, and now's the time to engineer. The Advent Guard has slowed down. Now's the time, Engineer Club. It fell to pieces! Roger. I'll install the item we made just for this. Oh, so that's... Okay, so I might have been right in the code box event. They had this thing in their storage unit. It's equipped with an autonomous tracking, and it's waterproof and dustproof. In addition, it boosts absolute stability, and even in an absolute zero and high temperature environment with over 3,000 degrees. The Neurogen Club poured half a year's budget into making this masterpiece. A state-of-the-art remote speaker. Oh. I thought they were, what I thought was happening is they were, like, doing something to the Advent Guard. And we were gonna turn it on them, because I know they had that robot in their, in the Code Box event. I know they had that. That's what I thought they were doing just then. Half a year's budget went into a... Did we see one of those? Then someone... Wasn't there a side story about that thing with sentient or something who started talking? And then we blew it up? Why does it have all those features? It's a mortar... What? What? And it ain't question sensei. Anytime it's possible to add a function, it only makes sense to add it. No, it does not, Hibiki. This said it best. Now, fire. You could have used half a year's budget. You should use that budget to make it blow up better. Better. I want to say something cool like that too. That's besides the point right now, Bowie. Please don't start speaking like that. I'm proud of that speaker we made. It's fantastic. That thing is a rocket, an explosive, not a speaker! Svetics, anyway... Why did you make this thing? You could have just made a better explosive with that budget, or why? Why? Why did it have all those features? Now I understand why the one was talking to me. Somatics. Anyways, let's get to it, everyone. Wow, we actually managed to defeat them. Why didn't we just use that thing right off the bat? Why did we just... If that thing could kill it, why didn't we just use it off the bat? We could have weakened the thing and then finished it off ourselves. Because look at the thing, Joel. We could have just said, fuck it. Nuke. It worked, wow. I don't know what the heck just happened. The Advent Code was a formidable enemy. What the heck just happened? We were able to defeat them because we all worked together. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. We successfully defeated a boss monster and a raid together. Alright, good job everyone. But that was only the beginning. We have to move quickly while the network is occupied by the mirror. I'll lead the way. Well, about that. You see, sorry, I think we're at our limit. Is everyone okay? We managed to get the speaker installed, but took everything we had. It's very hard for us being more indoor kind of people. I can't even move my fingers. What is happening? How did this thing take so much effort? How did the mortar round take so much effort? Oh my god, Hibiki, it looks like you... Hibiki, it looks like you... Oh my god, woman, it looks like you have gone through hell. It looks like all the life has just been sucked right out of Hibiki. I remembered a JTF. Mob in Code Box thought that alligator robot was the advent guard? They thought that was the advent guard? Well, they had the advent guard, or at least the similar model robot, and they're just in their hangar. Why would they think the alligator was the advent guard? Yes. Yes, it's a teardrop glasses girl again. She's so cool. The biggest side expression looks like wait, that I can read. Hibiki's tired expression looks what? No, it doesn't look like that. It just looks like it just looks like she just went through so much stress and just sapped away half her lifespan. Can't move my fingers anymore. And Utaha is just smiling and as bright as always. As you can see, we have to retire here, at least for now. Utaha. Yeah, it's okay. Thanks for your help. The speaker rocket thing was incredible. We'll take it from here. Why didn't we just use that thing right off the bat and then finish it off ourselves? That would have significantly damaged it. Then we could have just finished it off. That would have saved so much trouble if we just looked at it and say, okay, nuke. Throw it. Unless there's a reason I'm missing that they couldn't do it right off the bat. Or once they saw it as a serious threat to use it. Don't worry, we'll make sure to rescue ARIS. Utaha looks like Reason from Toho Project. Utaha looks like Reason from Toho... Okay, two people just said that at the same time. In YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I've never played Toho. Who the hell is that? It's just odd that that happened twice. Reason Toho. Oh, actually, yeah, she kind of does. Actually, oh, no, I see it. No, I can definitely see it. Her halo kind of looks like bunny ears. She's got a similar haircut, similar face. I think her eye color might be the same, too. No, I definitely see it. There's no way this is not inspired by Toho. Or Toho's inspired by her. I'm not sure which came first. I don't know when Toho came out. Okay, they'll entrust her to you, Momoe. Okay, so her eyes are purple, Reason is red. Still very close. In some versions of her, it looks like very similar build, too. Reason is a bunny girl who used to live on the moon. Parker's Twitch chat, YouTube chat. I still find it odd that you both said the exact same thing, word for word. You all were in sync for that one. Yes. I'll give this to you in case you should use it if you're in danger. Are you sure? Okay, got it. Oh, hey, Hibiki looks alive again! I'll leave the rest to you. Good luck, everyone. Insurmountable wall. I get the feeling we're gonna run into something else worse than that thing here. Or we're gonna have to fight ARIS. Slow, slow, slow. Too slow, underclassmen! Oh, now that Neru's aware of how she fights after losing the first time, I wonder if Neru's actually... I wonder if Neru actually kind of adapted to fighting Toki. Is actually fighting a little bit smarter and not just relying on brute force this time, not just rushing in. Did Neru learn from her mistakes? Is that what happened? I should be much faster than her, especially since I'm the one with this weapon. With the weapon. The data on her should have been accurate. On the top of that, I followed Rio's commands and changed the territory of the battlefield, but it still can't defeat her. Could the data be incorrect? No, it's not that. You're improving in real time. What are you? If I give her too much leeway to move around, it won't be good for me. Wait, Neru's actively getting stronger as she fights? Is that something Neru can do? Who could snipe me from such a long distance? Okay, I know full well it's CC's support sniper. We've seen that walls are kind of just a suggestion to that thing. It's heavy from such a long distance. This is call sign 02. I'll support you from the rear. I was lost for a second. Didn't expect to find us. You're here. Didn't expect us to find her so fast. Yeah, there's a few other Blue Archive characters who look like Touhou characters. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of biblical stuff in Blue Archive. Touhou, I don't know much about Touhou, but I've seen that kind of just touch on stuff like that a little bit as well. I would not be surprised if there was just an overlap with similar designs. It's your inexplicable look, Asuna. This doesn't usually happen to me. Oh, did Asuna just kind of run around where she ran where she thought was right, and she just kind of led everybody to the right spot? How did you get through the Fortress City's base so easily? It's easy, Toki. Asuna. She is... her mind works on a beyond human comprehension. Her mind, how it works, is beyond human comprehension. Don't think about it too hard, Toki. It'll just make your brain hurt. The probability was nearly impossible. You were so proud of yourself for separating us. Is that all you've got? Toki, retreat now. Rio, I'm not blaming you. We lost control of the Advent Guard because of interference from Veritas. It was a failure due to my inability to predict the outcome. We need to reorganize. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm retreating now. What? Hey, where are you going? Anyway, Akari looks like Aya from Touhou again. Also, Aya has the theme Wind Card Girl. Ayani's mythos is also based on Hathor, Egyptian goddess of the sky. I don't see how she looks at all like her. I don't see how she looks at all like her. No, I'm looking this up now. I'm curious. I didn't sidetrack too easily. I shouldn't look this up every single time someone drops a fact like this, but the curiosity is getting the better of me. Ayane. I spell it. Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. It's that. Okay, that's Blue That's the Blue Archive name. She has a similar hair color. That's it. I don't see how she's at all... looks like it. She just has the same hair color. No, that one I don't get. And Ayane from Blue Archive? Anya from Blue Archive, or however you pronounce that, is that what you mean? There's no way she is based off the goddess of fertility. There's no way. Hey, come back here, you jerk! No, now Hanako, Asuna, or something like that I can see being the goddess of fertility. For obvious reasons. But how her? Oh, what? Oh, what? Did Toki just leave? We lost her, unfortunately. Damn it, we need to finish it here. It's beyond our control, President. We didn't expect this battle to play out the way it did. Let's abandon divisionary tactics and join Sensei for now. What's most important is saving ARIS. Right, President? Okay, fine. Shall we be off? Chihiro! Where are we going next? Turn right, go straight. The destination will be right there. Alright, let's go. Wait, we're here. How'd she manage to build something so beautiful? How much funding does Seminar have if she managed to build this kind of city by embezzling their funds? And building this! One of the most beautiful cities that we've ever seen in Kavotos. How did she that can do all this crazy shit? Like rearrange itself? How rich is Seminar she managed to do this? This is the central tower of the fortress city of Eridu. Watch it not be here. ARIS is here. Let's go. There's no way Rio brought ARIS to the most obvious location. There's no way she's not just tucked away somewhere in a hidden bunker or something. We're taking ARIS back. Huh? Oh, Master, everyone, hi! You were already here. It's CC. Niru and everyone's here. Where's Toki then? About that. We lost her. We were so close. It would have beaten the crap out of her. So was Niru actually getting stronger as the fight went on? Because she said she was like before Toki, Niru could not really match her speed very well. However, seemed like Niru was actively moving faster than Toki as the fight dragged on. It didn't seem to be a problem with the weapon Toki was using. Was she actually getting faster as the fight went on? Akane, quickly explain the details about what happened. Akane quickly explained the details about what happened. So... No, I can't... Wait, bit. Oh, Akane. Okay, I did say her name right. Okay. So... that was why the entire city was shaking? They caught us off guard, so their divisionary tactics were meaningless. Who would have thought the city could move? It looks like something major happened on your side too, Sensei. Yeah, where's the engineering club? Something major? You could call it that, I guess. The advent card was quite something. Chihiro, is ARIS really in the tower? Rio is aiming to destroy ARIS's halo. To do something like that, she'd need a pretty well-equipped facility. Would she, though? Wait, would she even need a high-end facility to do that? Normal weapons can do that. We saw that with Sayori and Azusa. Like, she knew exactly how much Azusa could take without breaking her halo, and she was, like, just shooting her again and again and again while she was knocked down. Beating Azusa to hell. Like, she knew her limit to where... like, where to stop, like, to where she wouldn't break her halo. Like, how much she could abuse her before then. She knew where her limit was. So, with that being said, she wouldn't need a high-end facility like this. In theory, you could just do it with a lot of bullets. Albeit a lot of bullets. In Eridu, all the city's power... Oh, she probably wants to still do it quickly, though, and that would be... That might require a fair bit. Never mind. In Eridu, all the city's power is concentrated in the tower in the tower in front of us. Considering the reason for the president's motivations to build this kind of facility, it's the only place they could be. So, ARIS is really in there. What are we waiting for? We just climbed this massive tower, right? Yeah, that's right. Shall we go, then? But since this is the city's core, it goes without saying. There will be gatekeepers guarding this place. I've been waiting for you, upperclassman, sensei. Of course, Toki is the gatekeeper. Oh, we meet again. Hi, Toki! Okay, I've seen her EX skill. I know she gets a mech. Let me guess, we're gonna fight a mech. You ran away like a coward last time. You're back. What are you thinking? It means you're not the only ones who had a change of plans, Rio. Plans, calculations must be prepared with the data you have. Strategies are prepared in anticipation for the future. I never thought you'd reach this point by escaping and destroying and jumping over the defenses of the fortress city I prepared. I think you should try Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I played it. I recorded episodes of it too. The footage got corrupted. Unfortunately, so I only have like 3 episodes of it up. But I recorded and edited some of it on my channel. I think I did that for Machine for Pigs too, or it's either that or I streamed Machine for Pigs. I've played all the Amnesia games. They all should be up on the channel. Either in a stream VOD or an edit. And I'm not O for D. I don't know who that is. The variables and errors in my calculations for this happen must have been caused by you, Sensei. Rio. Alright then, since you're using rather exceptional power, we'll have to do the same. Toki, as of now, you have my permission to use Abby Ishu. Rio, yes, it was originally prepared to fight against the Princess of the Nameless Gods. But there's no choice. If we can't stop them here, everything will be meaningless. Yes, ma'am. I will now operate the powered suit system AB issue. I don't know how the hell to pronounce that. Yes. Show me. What was that? Above you. No, no, sure, no, sure. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Wood. Signal confirmed. No, 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 go back to Toki! I don't care about the mech! Go back to Toki! What is this? Oh my god, yes. Need. No, stop showing off the mech! I don't care about the mech! Show me Toki! Battlesuit system activated. Commence. No! You could have let me enjoy the view a little bit longer. Damn it, fine. We'll just strip away the mech. We'll just strip away the mech so we can enjoy the view again. Fine, we'll do this the hard way. I'm probably gonna lose this fight a little bit. If it was meant to fight against something like that. What does she do again? I forget. Oh yeah, she nerfs stuff. Oh yeah, you are just a meh. You're just a meh ability. I need more meh abilities. I have no AoEs. No, I'm just gonna let that. No, I'm just gonna let the EX skills build up and just unleash everything. You're the debuff, right? Yeah, it decreases defense for the last 30 seconds. So use her and just unleash everything. Although I'm assuming he's gonna be the boss. I knew she had a mech because of her EX skill. I just assumed that's what we'd be fighting. Yep, that's her EX skill. Yep. I am not surprised. Okay, yeah, looks like we're losing this fight. I'm not surprised. Where's the game development department? I had a feeling we were gonna lose this fight. Shit. Yep, I had a feeling this was, I had a feeling this is what was gonna happen. Yep. To be continued. Okay, who is oh you already said to look it up. I'm doing that now. Ophadius is a purse. Who is Ophadia? All I'm getting is a overly priced purse that you can find at Walmart for like $20. That's all I'm seeing. You can find the exact same thing at Walmart for like $20. All I'm getting is purses! And I'm not reading a whole ass Wikipedia page for it. I'm good. I believe that during the webcomic, Yuzu was forced to play against Niru, where she noted Niru kept adapting and getting better despite constantly losing. Oh, I thought that was just like I thought for some reason that, like, maybe that's just like a unique ability or something her Halo gave her. She just got better as the fight went. Okay, no, it just sounds like she's just really good at adapting during a fight. Adapting and improving during a fight. Okay, it just sounds like she's just really good at adapting and improving. That's what I mean. Okay. I thought that might have been just some, like, unique ability she had with, like, her Halo, something related to her Halo and stuff, or something like that. Or like how, like, similar to something like how Sia can see glimpses into the future, and Niru might get stronger as, like, a fight goes on, but... Okay, no, it sounds like she is just really good at adapting. And getting better. Her skill is get good. She literally just took the Tony Stark approach and learned from her mistakes. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm getting out of that. Wood. All the CC members are attacking, but there's not even a scratch. Oh, that or she improves as she gets angry. I don't think it's an angry thing because she wasn't really getting angry during that fight with Toki. She just seemed like her usual self and is actually kind of getting a little cocky. It almost seems like almost slightly mocking Toki a little bit there, when she started saying, like, you're too slow, underclassmen. So I don't think that'd be that. She didn't seem like she's really getting angry there. An increased durability using special metal. It's not just withstanding our attacks, it's actively neutralizing them and countering at the same time. Oh, does she, wait, this thing can actually, wait, does this thing have some funky ability where it just says no to damage? All projectiles are shot, oh, never mind. All projectiles are shot down, and that thing can stop bullets! All projectiles are shot down, and all attacks aimed towards the blind spots are avoided with evasive maneuvers. Wait, all projectiles, does that include bullets? Oh my god. Wait, this is strange. The amount of data doesn't... That amount of data, it doesn't make sense. And the power and network calculation functions throughout the fortress city of Eridu are being concentrated on her in that suit. Its performance is enhanced using a high amount of data calculation functions that essentially predict the near future. So it can see into the future. It sounds like a final boss ability in a video game or something. It's cheating! Veritas, you know what to do! We can't even discuss a strategy or tactics at this point. So what you're saying is, if you cut her off from that data, it would just be a glorified hunk of metal. We're going to end this by robbing their ragtag group of I can read. We're going to end this robbery, this by robbing their ragtag group of the variable that leads them, their precious sensei. Yes, ma'am. Sensei, run. We'll be finished if the president gets what she wants. But what do I do? How do we beat her? Sensei. The opponent, despite her capabilities, is bound to the earth. Here, let's change our battlefield a little. What? Our goal is the rooftop. I get it, Sensei. I'm gonna grab you and jump. Hold on tight so you don't get hurt. How is this gonna make a difference? Or does she need to be on ground level for this to for it to actually work properly? They escape, Toki chased them. Well, I mean, either way, making a dash for the rooftops, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. There's quite a few. Well, one, our goal is here, and there's a lot of ways we could finish her off here. It looks like there's a lot of areas on the floor we could detonate or destroy out from under her, and let the fall take care of it. I'm not sure what their plan is here. Affirmed, we have arrived at the rooftop. They chose the rooftop to escape. Clever. This is your chance to fight Toki in a small space. Oh, does this thing... okay, oh. I assume that this thing could actually maneuver quite well. Can it? Does it need a... Does this thing need, like, a big open space to actually maneuver properly? Because it's not that big of a mech. I assumed it could fight in tight spaces. Is that what you were hoping for, Sensei? No? It's not only that. Niru. Above. It's no use. Begin evasive maneuvers. Okay, so to maneuver, it does need a... Okay. Okay, I couldn't actually see that in the fight, because it was just kind of standing there and just swinging around a little bit. So, story-wise, it does need to jump around a fair bit and need an open area. Okay, that's what happened. I couldn't see that in that fight, because it was just standing there still, for me, so... Okay. Just wondering what their plan was. Of course, a toy like that can bounce around everywhere like crazy. That's only when it's on the ground, though, right? How do you do in the sky? I was thrown out of the building? Oh, so, okay, so they actually did what I... Oh, they actually think about doing what I said to detonate the floor up under them? Hey, now, you're not going to tell me it can fly through the sky, right? Let's see if something that size can evade while falling. Oh, so that actually kind of... Okay, so that was the plan. Blow up the floor. Oh, that was smart. I didn't think Niru could just run up the side of a building, which I'm assuming that's what happened. And either ran up the side of the building or ran or speed blitzed through the top floor through the building that fast. I'm not quite sure what she did, but I did not think she'd be able to just do that fast either. But where was it? Where did it go? Niru and Sensei were definitely coming this way. But boy, above! Get back here! Minor bullet damage. Initiate computational correction of gravitational acceleration during freefall. As long as Eridu's backup is functioning, not even the fall can hamper my movements. Initiating countermeasure. What is this? Seriously? To slide down and escape while wearing such a heavy pieces of metal? It can't be. That's cheating. Damn you! Hero, I'm going to finish things here. Fire. Oh, you didn't think I'd just take it, huh? Just now. The back is empty. Damage following the battle. No. Resuming response. Reptiles including non-snake reptiles more closely related to snakes than other living groups of lizards. I get it. Nero! Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Nero. Let's say about that blasted underclassman. Tokyo's... More importantly, Nero, are you okay? Are you hurt? You're hurt! Ah. This is nothing. Nero! No way. Falling from the building with that much metal and weight? There's not even... Also, it didn't work. And there's not even a slightest sign of damage. The weapon was originally designed for preparation for the future threats against Komodos. The performance of all its functions and abilities of the Fortress City have accumulated within it. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say it's basically a fortress city in itself. Furthermore, its response measures prepared in case of CC plan to a portrayal just like this. You certainly are an excellent tool, but you and the CC members you lead are also a risk to me. I had to be prepared. So this is the weapon's true purpose. Toki, retrieve the shell sensei. Yes, ma'am. Wait, it's taken damage. A weakness? Momoe, this is our chance. Use what you got from Utaha. I'm on it. Shall we verify the targets, escape, and make chase? No, there's no need for that. Our goal is to defend this place for the remaining time. Understood. We just need to wait. They'll regroup and return. That's just how they are. And when the time comes... we'll do what we must. Damn. Okay, you know, Mika, I hated at first. Eventually, she kind of came around, showed what was really going on with her and everything. And eventually ended up really liking her as a result. Same for Sayori and Squad. I cannot think of a way real, my opinion of her is going to come back around, though. I usually kind of like her because of the Code Vox events, but I do not see what possible way she can be redeemed. I do not see it. For wanting to kill ARIS, I could not see it. But anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Water. Drink too much water. And I'm gonna get another drink as well. I will be right back, everybody. Battery low. Speaking of which, my earbuds are about to die and I need to swap them out, so I'll be right back. Oh crap, I didn't wait, hold on, I didn't do my lessons. Hold up, I forgot to do these. I literally have not done my dailies today. I'm just trying to get this place leveled a bit. Oh my god, Asuda. Asuda, that bloody suit. Please never take that off, Asuda. That looks perfect on you. Sayori may be the hottest student, but you are damn well close. Honestly, I'm just trying to level this place up. I'm just trying to level everything up here. A lot of the students already have a fairly high rank thing. I'm not too concerned about it. I am just trying to get these things up to a higher rank and unlock more. I'm just trying to basically unlock everything. Okay, well, I'll be right back. So, basically, you and Luna are related to one another. Please don't tell Luna that, Scorpion. Please don't tell Luna that. She has a thing for sibling stuff. Please don't tell Luna that, for my own protection. For my own protection. I would rather not have to slay a dragon, another dragon. Those things are annoying to put down, so please don't tell her. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. She's the bad reptile. What the hell do you mean? She's the bad reptile. everybody, I am back. Where's Task Manager? I need to see you, Task Manager. There you are. I pet the rest of that. I gotta do a little another sweep again. Hold on.
服に好きな風が入ってくるので、つい体を丸めてし。
Missions. I am so close to being able to get Hoshido. So anyway, it's really sad when ARIS died. Unexpected blue arc. It's not like she doesn't have a banner. It's almost as if I don't have a reason to worry. Such is the issue that plagues every Gacha game.
もう終わったのですか?
Still can't believe I got dressed. Literally the last rule I could possibly muster.
消したいものがあったら私に教えてください。全部消しますから。
Oh, you said too bad, Latin Reptile. Oh.
よかったら散歩でも行かねえか？案内する。
先生のためなら何でも取ってくるよ。先生に朝ごはんを作って差し上げたいのですが。
That's not where I even meant to go, though. Students. Do I have enough for Hoshina yet? For Hoshino. Oh, I do have. I actually got pulled enough for Hoshido. I got enough for the sleepy line. I don't need you anymore because I already have an AoE, a decent AoE tank. I don't really need you anymore. But I have you now. I already have a tank that does good AoE. It can take a decent hit. And then now I have another if I need it, though, I suppose. But a little late to the party. I don't have the resources to level you properly. Well, actually, no, I should have plenty, because there's not a lot of Abydos students. I should have a fair bit, because there's not a lot of Abydos students. I should have just built some of this up passively. I guess I did not. I didn't have a lot of those. No, that's right, because I leveled him to an extreme early on. Yeah, okay. So I just kept leveling the gnome because she was so good. So yeah, she all the way was good for her. Okay. Yeah, nothing I can hear. Oh, I am so sorry I didn't turn down the audio. Oh my god, I clicked it, but I didn't drag it all the way, like, apparently. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I thought I clicked it and dragged it down, but apparently I didn't actually click the thing I needed. Well, Hoshino, I have you now. A little late to the party, but I have you now. I also said, like, it's just what I read. So anyway, it was sad when ARIS died unexpectedly in Blue Archive. I was just like, yeah, totally. She totally doesn't have a banner. She totally doesn't have a banner. We totally don't know she's gonna be perfectly safe. A problem that plagues every gacha game. It definitely doesn't apply here. Oh, let's get some relationship thing with Hoshino going. So yeah, you and Lunar, we are not related, and do not tell the lizard. She likes sibling off-brand. That's her thing. Let's not tell her. She doesn't need to know. That only makes things worse for my safety. Only makes things significantly worse for my safety. Hoshino. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. I love that droopy side-to-side sway. Pillow. Do I have a pillow? I know she'd love that probably. No, I gave that. Wait. No, I don't. Oh, I really thought you liked. Oh, that's not the pillow I was thinking about. But I really thought you liked that simply because it's comfy to sleep with. What would Hoshino like anyway? I actually have no idea. Hoshino likes nothing, apparently. Oh yeah, I never gave you the flowers, did I, Tressina? Oh no, I gave you flowers. I gave you the blue ones. Oh really? She has the hard eyes. So Hoshino doesn't really like anything in particular. Alright, here, you know what? Take this, Hoshino. I just want to get a couple more talks with you later. Yeah, let's do a Valentine's Day, a Momo talk, and then go back into the story. Banner is ghost. She's a mystic. I'm pretty certain she is not a ghost. I am 100% sure that Toaster Wife is material. She is not a ghost. She is still very much a toaster. She is very much a wireback, a clanker as they call him. Anyway, let's do a Bobo talk. Probably August 7th. Oh, this is the last dude's birthday this month. Probably gonna do Hoshino and then Hoshino's Valentine's event. Sensei, can you come to the foreclosure task force room? Let me guess. Her L2D is gonna be something sleepy related, ain't it? I need your help. Also, I've heard that whales hold their breath underwater. Did you know that? The foreclosure task force room? Okay. I didn't know that. I guess they are mammals after. What do you mean by Sensei? Everybody knows that whales hold their breath underwater. Clank, clank, clank. You got it, Last Echo. You got it, Last Echo. So that means whales are holding their breath when they sleep. Isn't that amazing? How did we get to a topic of whales? Yeah. Loosen up a little, Sensei. Actually, I need help with some manual labor. There's something I can't move by myself. I came to you because everyone else is so busy. Okay. That you can't move yourself. I already smell bullshit, Hoshino. I already smell bullshit here. When your name was mentioned, Hina, who so far still seems to be the strongest, or damn near close, of all of Kavoto's, had a nervous look on her face when your name was mentioned. I don't know why she responded that way, mind you. But I have seen you have a locked-in form with battle gear and everything in the festival banner. I know there's more to you than meets the eye, so I can smell the bullshit here, Hoshino. I am glad you're here. I could count on you. You might be jumping the gun if this involves manual labor. Don't be like that, and besides, I'm trying to keep this a secret from the others. Let's get a move on. We need to take this opportunity while the school is empty. Here we are. This place could use a dusting, though. Oh, be careful over there, Sensei. Watch your footing. Isn't this place a storage room? Yes, this is one of the often forgotten storage room on campus. We have quite a few of these. And most equipment still is useful to get, and most old equipment that's still useful gets sold off, so everything that winds up here is just junk. But if we search in just the right places, then sometimes, ta-da! You can find some real hidden gems like this. A workout mat? What do you need that for? A workout mat? This is not an ordinary workout mat. It carries a tradition on our academy's glorious, wealthy past, too. This is the mat this is a mat made of genuine duck down. Genuine duck down? What? This luxurious mat is filled with real duck down. What the hell's duck down? Not that cheap felt either. I can understand if it were a blanket, but who puts duck down in a workout mat? It's so quirky. But some people are just eccentric like that. The world is full of things like this that exist for the sake of being different. If that makes sense, I hope that wasn't too philosophical. Anyway, it'd be a shame to let this go to waste. Would you mind grabbing that, Sensei? Nice, let's get going. Let's get going already. You can put it down here. This should be fine. The angle is a little off. How about like this? You're looking for something to take a nap on, aren't you? There we are. Perfect. What do you plan to do with the mat in here? Is it obvious? Yep. You're lying down here. Did you just enter sleep mode? Perfect napping spot is complete. I have a secret nap spot that no one knows about. You're not gonna tell the others about this, are you, Sensei? Could have at least wiped the dust off the mat first. You're going to catch a cold in your sleep there, you know. You could have wiped the dust off. You don't have to nag me. Thanks, though. I have a great spot to sleep. so fluffy, I can't resist genuine duck down. Can't hear you falling asleep, Sensei. Nighty night. I'm glad I'm not a whale. I have seen an off-brand manga with this exact scenario. You really fell asleep. I swear, she's fake sleeping. I watched over a sleeping Hoshino, but duty calls. I get ready to head back a little bit. Why did she call me here for this? She didn't need me to move this. I quietly exit the classroom. There's bullshit written all over that. She didn't need to call me for that. Since I woke up with the awful back pain, my whole body aches. I want to say so much about this. I don't even know if this is a real material. There's so many NSFW jokes I can make on this. I don't even know if this is a real material. Is this what dugout is supposed to feel like? Now that I'm older, maybe I should be sleeping on a hard floor instead. Or maybe you should sleep on a workout mat. They're not comfortable. They're not meant to be slept on, Hoshino. Why did you call me all the way out there for that, Hoshino? Why? What was the point in that?
こんな時期にキャンプだなんて。
Chet is thirsty? What do you mean? Chet is not being thirsty. Oh. Well, yeah, it was. It was earlier. Oh, I already forgot. Hoshino Valentine's. Hoshino Valentine. She was one of the very first characters we got to interact with and meet. She gets it. Where is the Hoshino? Oh, that's right, it's alphabetical. That is exactly why I said I've read it off-brand like this. This exact thing happened. Hoshino and I discovered a small maritime museum while walking around the city. Okay, also, I noticed while Atsuki was knocked unconscious, her halo was disappeared, and as soon as it reappeared, she woke back up. Do their halos disappear when they actually fall asleep? Is that a thing, too? I'm actually really curious about that, because it seems like it'd be very annoying trying to sleep, having the glow of your halo just hovering over your face, like having a flashlight in your face at all freaking times. It seems like it'd get on your nerves trying to sleep. Like, I literally just thought of that. Like, just talking about Hoshino and sleeping, I just remembered that. Atsuki, when she was knocked unconscious, her halo disappeared. And when it reappeared, she woke up. Do they actually disappear when they sleep? Well, if they do, that means Hoshino is fake sleeping all the time. Or is that just if they get damaged and knocked unconscious? She seemed in... The hell? Oh, god dang it, Fred's messaging me. One moment. God dang it. Hold on. Fred messaging me. I gotta respond. Okay, there we go. She seemed interested, so we went inside for a little while and came back out. Snake, now that we're friends, how about have your credit card info? Only if you give yours first, Nibble. YouTube, for all intents and purposes, this is a joke. I know people have gotten in trouble for that shit. I wasn't expecting to fight. Halos disappear when not conscious, though the power of it stays. Okay. So that would mean, like, when they're actually sleeping properly, that would mean it disappears. Does that mean Hoshino's faking sleeping, then? Does that mean she's fake sleeping? I'm not gonna lie, that might have been a plot line, but that's not why I'm asking. I'm actually genuinely curious. Does that mean she's fake sleeping if her Halo don't disappear? Because I know that I've seen Atsuko when she was knocked unconscious in game. If that applies to sleep, because you're not really conscious when you're sleeping, does that mean she's faking? Yes, but that's... Well, I mean, that's not really spoiler territory. I already kind of had a feeling there was a lot more to her than meets the eye. Like, I said that from the very beginning. That she's, like, she's always acting, like, very sleepy and everything. That she's actually gonna be, like, kind of strongest or most terrifying out of all of them. And that was basically already confirmed for me when Hina acted nervous at the mention of her name. And I've seen her in a kind of a locked-in form in that, in her banner for, what's it called? Her, Hoshino Battle? Is that what it's called? Her banner? I've seen that banner in Festival. So this is not, so that's not really spoilerish for me. I had a feeling, and I realized it, and, like, again, the reason I'm asking is, like, that just made it, mentioning that jokingly just made that click in my brain with Atsuko and her Halo. That hers was always on. I kind of figured that she was faking. I wasn't expecting something like that here, of all places. It wasn't very big inside, but it was still fun to see all the different kinds of fish they had. And there wasn't even a crowd, so we got to look as much as we wanted. I'm glad you had fun. Hey, is that their gift shop? Look, Sensei, they're selling chocolates. Chocolate set modeled after the fish they have inside the museum. Whoops. Okay, here's a starfish and a puffer and... Oh, this one's a whale? They're adorable. Wait. I don't remember seeing a whale inside. I wonder why that one made it into the set. It could be because people find whales cute. You never know what people do to make money. I'm starting to get the feeling that Hoshino likes whales. I'm starting to get a feeling that she likes whales. That's a good point. Whales are pretty cute. I guess the set wouldn't feel complete without one. Anyway, might as well buy one to commemorate today. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? I wish I could do voices so I could sound like this. People like, I wish I could do voices. And I don't have the technical know-how to set up a voice changer just to do that at the push of a button. I'm Google translating that. chocolate-covered fish. No, it's not chocolate-covered fish. It's fish. It's chocolate in the shape of fish. Oh, that reminds me. I can use my 3D printer to make a chocolate mold. Well, technically use it to cast a chocolate mold. Okay, here, Sensei. I want you to have this one. Fat shaming, but okay, what did I fat shame? Think of it as a souvenir. You're giving me a well-shaped one? Are you sure? You're giving me the well-shaped one? Are you sure? Of course I am. They're all the same kind of chocolate, so what shape they are doesn't matter once it's inside your belly. You're right, the whale one is probably my favorite out of the bunch, but that's why I want you to have it. Oh, Hoshido, you're so... Oh my god, Hoshido is so... Hoshido is actually surprisingly sweet. Oh.
スナーク先生、様々な授業やイベントが準備されているので、
Sounds like the most French thing ever. Why? Do you dare compare Hoshido to the French? Is that what I am getting? Somebody else could go with her belly. Last echo. I'm trying not to be down bad here. Be good. I'm trying not to be down bad here. You're not helping. Why do I have to wake up in the morning? My eyelids are so heavy. Help me, Sensei A. Student life. You got this, Hoshido! I wish I didn't have eyelids like a fish. I was hoping that'd give me her L2D. Ah, the intrusive thoughts. Be careful. Sensei! Oh my god, the fact that Sensei has let the intrusive thoughts win on more than one occasion is concerning. I returned to check on Hoshino, but no one was there. Screw you, phone. I could hear something in the next classroom. Go to the next classroom. Hoshino is lying on a makeshift bed made from a few desks she pushed together. Whoa, you scared me! Sensei, what are you doing here? Trying to explain. I sent you a text so you came to help me? Must have sent that in my sleep or something. My bad. I smell bullshit. I managed to wake up and go to class, but I don't remember much after that. I guess I fell asleep here. It's so crazy. You came because you were worried about me. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm moved. Now that you're here... Hoshino, did he not just save you from some sort of funky experiment? Now that you're here, why don't you join me in a treasure hunt, Sensei? Come on, it'll be fun. Let's go ahead for the weeds in the schoolyard. I spent 3 hours searching through the weeds of the schoolyard, but to no avail. The dust covered Hoshino, then bid a farewell as I went back to ship. That was short. No, screw it. I'm doing another. That one was short. I wanted just to do 2, but that one was short. Yeah, Seko, I am trying not to be down bad and you're not helping. Just I am thinking these things. I am trying not to say them. Some fish live in the deepest oceans. I know I should this way, but I want to at least get through some of her Momo talks, because I do like her character. And I want to see what her L2D is. And you want to join me? Okay, so, well, okay, she seems to really like fish, too. Not only does it produce its own light, but it uses it to protect itself, too. Isn't that interesting? You would think that the only light source in the dark sea would attract predators, but if it's done as a school, then it will be intimidating instead. How do you imagine it would look? I bet it would be spectacular. Please tell me you call to talk about more than fish. So, can I help you with something? No need to be so hasty, Sensei. Sensei, why are you so, like, calm and chill to interact with some? But it's like, oh, hey, okay, you called me here. Do I need to do anything, or are we just gonna talk about fish? It seems like you'd be chill with talking with Loshido. Is that your treasure hunter spirit talking? That's a good sign. The Abaros school has a storied history, so it's fun with all kinds of hidden secrets. We checked out the storage last time, so let's head to the old school building this time. This place could use a hefty dusting too. So much junk everywhere, but it looks like it was dumped here, so I doubt we'll find anything useful. Be careful, Sensei. It would be easy to trip and fall in here. So we come back in the daytime? It's creepy in here. We come back in the daytime? It's creepy in here. It's not, I like the dark. But I didn't want to say the first one either. I just had to pick between the lesser of two evils. What's the matter, Sensei? Scared? Stop overthinking it. Follow me closely, okay? Don't wander off. How is it dark with the glow this thing must emanate? Are you ready to go further in? make sure to pick up everything good you find. Finders keepers is the way of the land in the world of treasure hunting. We've been at this for a while, so haven't come across anything good. All the good stuff must have been taken already. This building was used by students before my day, so I don't know much about it. Did you hear something? From over there. Oh, it's a little mousy. Oh, I thought my heart was gonna pop out of my chest. That mouse nearly scared me to death. It knocked over an entire pile of junk. Oh. Oh, it actually knocked stuff over. It wasn't just a mouse that scared her. Oh, that's adorable, though. I never thought I would ever see Hoshino scream like that. That was adorable, Hoshino. What are you thinking, Sensei? Why are you smirking like that? You want to poke fun at me for saying something like, I've never heard you scared before, Hoshino, don't you? Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen her scared. I definitely never expected to ever hear her scream. Who wouldn't have gotten scared in that situation like that? Well, as long as you're abused, I guess, huh? I mean, I didn't get scared, did I? Looks like something shiny came out of that pile of junk that got knocked over. Pick up the hay from emitting a faint light. Cinders and ashes. Hello, dark blue. It's a glow-in-the-dark sticker. Oh, look, they're fish stickers. This is a tropical fish. This one's a conch. There are also squid, sunfish, and jellyfish. Now that's what I'm talking about, Sensei. You hit the treasure jackpot. Their glow must be so faint because they're old. Or maybe it's because they didn't have a light source for who knows how long, and the glow doesn't last forever? It's cool to think about. I can't put my finger on why. But it's like I've always been glowing like this, even when nobody's watching. You can have them, Hoshino, and consider them a gift to you. Huh? You're giving them to me? But you're the one who found them! Finders keepers, that's the rule of treasure hunting. Hand them over. Oh, Hoshino likes stickers! Oh wow, thanks, Sensei. Aren't they all so adorable? I'm gonna put them on my ceiling. That way I can look up at them when I'm lying in bed at night. Let's get going, Sensei. I left with an excited Hoshino. If I have another one, I'm getting her L2D, damn it. I want to know what it looks like. Oh, you put it on the ceiling, huh? It's pretty. ARIS? I don't understand. Sounds dreamy. No. I am getting her L2D, damn it. She's still here, good.
適当に適当に先生も変わってるね。どうしてこんな私を一緒にのんびりしようよ。
We're shuffling crap onto her, trying to get her to 10. I'm probably gonna get the L2D there. Yawn. The whole week is hard when I stay up until dawn. Am I getting old? You should be up at this hour either, since you didn't take care of yourself. Why are you still awake? You should go to bed earlier. Why are you still awake? You should go to bed earlier. Well, there are multiple reasons. Are you worried about me? Ow, I'm touched. I'm just nagging you. Be honest, Sensei. Still no! Hoshino, You're like 17! You are... What are you gonna be like when you're actually old? How bad are you gonna be? Amanda and Hoshino are walking down the street at night. Sensei? What's up? What are you doing here at this hour? I was out for a walk. I was doing a bit of patrolling, just casually in Abydos District, I guess. Or Hoshino's in Shale District. How's that? Doing a little bit of patrolling. I was out for a walk. I was gonna be scary. Also, we are in Abydos. Abydos is scary at night, Sensei. Why are you just patrolling here, Sensei? Are you sure you're okay by yourself? He's not okay by himself. The man needs bodyguards. It's not like other kids. It can be really dangerous if you ran into thugs. Me? Well, I was on patrol. I mean, I was just taking a walk, I guess. Oh, there you are. What? You're the student who saved me from those thugs. I wanted to say thank you, but you left so suddenly. Thank you. I won't be able to afford this month's rent if not for you. Oh, that was just... Oh, you're a student from Abydos. I heard you go on patrol every night, but I didn't expect to meet you like this. Thank you. You be doing late night patrols? It was just a coincidence, huh? I feel more like, I feel like saying the more convoluted this is going to get. Sensei, can you just pretend like you didn't see anything? This is so embarrassing. I really don't know what to do right now. What's so embarrassing? What's there to be embarrassed about, Hoshino? Do you like teasing me or something? How's this teasing? You did a good thing, Hoshino. Or is she one of the types of people who doesn't want to be seen doing good things? Oh, you so do. You're making fun of me. You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Even you need a good night's sleep. I like to think she just has an old man laugh. I do like to sleep a lot, don't I? It's one of my hobbies, so trust me. I am not pushing myself too hard. You're worried about me, aren't you? No one cares as much as you do. Hoshino, you need to rest for when we start operation... I will not be down bad. I may have thought about that, but I will not be down bad. I will not be down bad. We need more than just her on board with this. We need all the students on Abydos on board with that plan. It can't just be Hoshino. By the time anything viable comes out of that, Sensei would have died of old age. No, we need the effort of all the Abydos students. That has to be a team effort. Hoshino hugged on my arm and walked alongside me. Are you worried about me, weren't you? No one cares as much as you do, you know. Hoshino, everyone cares about you. That is bullshit. All of them care about you a lot. Oh, I'm feeling dizzy all of a sudden. I'm so lightheaded. I think I need you to hold my arm on the way home. I'm so dizzy. Come on, let's go. You won't deny an innocent young maiden's request, would you? You seem like you'd be light as a feather, Hoshino, that I could probably just scoop you up and princess carry you without a care in the world. And she had said that, I'd be so tempted just to like lean down, just kind of like swoop under her legs and just pick her up and carry her if she'd said that. I had to let go of Hoshino's arm anytime there were passerbys, but I managed to take her home. What, was she like letting go, or did he have to like shake her off? That's your concern, Sensei? People have caught you doing much worse. I'm pretty sure this wouldn't even be icing on the cake. I'd say. People have seen you do much worse. I'm going to get her L2D. I don't know why I have suddenly drive to do this, but I want it. I don't even know what it is. I just want it. Sensei, can you please not tell anyone about today? I know you can keep a secret. I just feel so embarrassed. To see you later then. Good night, Hoshido. Later, alligator. Or icing in the cake. Last Echo, that one does not work. Hoshino does not have cake. She is washboard in every possible way. There is no cake to be had. There is no cake to be had. I want to buy a book. Can you help me, Sensei? The book I'm looking for isn't available in my town. Okay, we should go to the bookstore in the mall. It's a bit far from Abydos. Apparently it's not, because the really good train systems allow me just to, you know what, I'm just gonna blip over to Abydos real quick and just go for a leisurely stroll or a patrol. Like it's no big deal crossing such a great distance. So I wouldn't consider the distance even remotely concerning. Bushido. Should be far from Abydos, but I'm sure they'll have the book I want. Will you go to the mall with me? Of course, Hoshino. Still no! I thought they had like 4 or 5 max. I didn't realize that there was more. I need food. Have you looked at your ass? Can you tell? I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I definitely have not been. I definitely have not been paying attention to every single one of my. I've definitely not been paying attention to every single one of my students. That has not been a thing that has occurred. I am definitely not 100% aware of Bushido's cake. Definitely not. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. After we walked around for a while, Hoshino finally bought a book she wanted. Thanks for showing me a good time today, Sensei. The town is out in the countryside, so it's hard to find new editions like this. I have not had to work so hard to get an L2D before. Hey, it's important that I make sure all my students develop properly, okay? Okay, Last Echo? Well, totally not for bad reasons. Ta-da! This is a special edition of Water Love's monthly special edition. It comes with a hardcover codex for 2,000 types of tropical fish. Okay, so I get the... Okay, so Hoshino, you really love the ocean. You really love fish, don't you? You really love anything aquatic. I'm getting a feel that you really love this stuff. Oh, yeah, does she have, like, a whale plushie or something? I remember a whale floaty for her swimsuit version? Oh. I just realized that. Oh, it's only 1,000 yen. For all that information? It's practically giving it away! I can't wait to take a peek at it. Let's find a place to sit inside, anywhere will do. Would you look at that? An article about how to raise your very own sea urchins. I heard that saltwater aquariums are really hard to maintain, though. I've had an aquarium before. If you set it up right, they can be fairly self-sustaining with minimal effort if you set it up right. But saltwater, on the other hand, is an absolute nightmare. I've never had to manage one of those myself, but I have seen that they can be an absolute nightmare, yes. You like fish, huh, Hoshino? Well, I do want to keep some for myself, but I'm happy just looking at them. It's kind of childish, isn't it? It's not as though a lot of people my age have this kind of hobby. Hobbies have nothing to do with age. Since it keeps buying robot toys! Oh, look, Sensei. There's a scratch-off ticket on the backside. Aquarium Grand Opening Celebration free admission ticket for up to 30 people! What? Is this what I think it is? Is it an aquarium? A place with a huge tanks of all kinds of fish. They have all kinds of fish? So, is this saying we could win 2 tickets worth of 1,500 kid each? All I have to do is scratch off this lottery ticket? Wait a second. I need a coin. Sensei, wish me luck. Go for it. Good luck, Hoshino. Oh. What happened? I didn't win. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. Alright, let's go, Sensei. It's still a pretty good day. Alice, it's her LTD, we're gonna buy her that ticket, aren't we? Walk around with you, and I bought a book I wanted. Take Hoshino to the bookstore. Huh? What are you doing, Sensei? Where are you going? We just... Oh my god. Is Sensei gonna flex that he's got millions and just... I bought 50 more copies of the same magazine! Could you not have bought one at a time, man? Sensei, are you trying to... It's too early to give up. Keep scratching until you win big. Oh my god, he plays a gacha game. Gambling is in his blood. Gambling is in the man's blood. If you insist, you're the boss here. Who am I to say no? I'm gonna win that prize even if it takes 30 tickets to do it. Fortunately, I won the prize on my 38th and gave the winning ticket to Hoshino. I still had 50 magazines left over, so I decided to donate them to Michelle's library. Oh my god, Sensei. Oh my god. How are you going to explain this report to Yuka? We could have just bought... We could have just used that money to buy a ticket, though! That's cheating! There are some fights you have to take up in life. Is that so? Well, anyway, Hoshino, he's a bad influence. Don't listen to him. He's a gacha addict. As long as you don't mind, yes. Please understand, I need to get Hoshino wet. Oh my god, that sounds like something that could actually be said in here. That seems like something Sensei might actually say. Unironically. And hold on, there's something I've got to point out about what Yuka said. Bring up Yuka before you get... I'm gonna skip through the rest of it, but there is something I need to bring up that exists in Kavotos that I want to see with my own eyes. This heaven exists. Where is it? It's something I did some really potentially fucked upness to it as well. Yuka, where are you? Her LTD was like the very first one, I think. I just will eventually get the main story. I just wanted to point this out to Hoshido's hopefully last, Momo. It's not a toy, I need them! Like, this literally just clicked in my brain. That these places exist. Inside of Komodo's.
まったく大人なんですからしっかりと大人らしく計画的な消費をしてください。
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
お小遣いをもらってパーッと使っちゃう子供じゃないんですよ。
Are you? Where is it? This needs to be noted that these places
どう
exist.
して領収書の整理を手伝ってくれるのなんて
Let's sort out your receipt like
私
this.
くらいなんですから。次はもう絶対に手伝いませんからね。15日前にコンビニで購入したチキンサンド500円。
It is expenses.
新刊の漫画購入で
Manga
450円。
volume 450 head.
おとといの夜、
Yeah,
クラブふわり
here it is. 200,000 at Club Smoochie the other night. And now I know this is just a gacha game in this universe, but
一体何ですか
You're
この領収書は。
is this what I think
生
it
徒たちの
is?
模範となるべき教育者
You're
が
a teacher. You're supposed to set an example for your students. How could you?
いかがわしいお店に行くだなんて。
She is implying that these kinds of
最
clubs...
低です。
Despicable, you're the absolute worst. She is implying that these kinds of clubs exist within
クラブふわりん
Komodo's.
っていう名前のスマホ
She's
ゲーム
implying
のや
that
つは
this kind of club, these kind of clubs exist within Komodo's.
その
I would like to point this out. This sounds like the name of a strip
い
club.
やいや、それでも1回で2万円は課金しすぎです。
I would like to point out she's implying that those exist in
衝動買いは禁
Komodo's.
止。
She's implying that those exist with her reaction. And it's also just female students, too! The only males that would be visiting that place are the animal people! Think about that for a second! There are so many white women jokes I could make right now! Where are these places? I doubt that, with how some of them are, I wouldn't be surprised if you would find them there. The delinquents and whatnot, I would not be surprised. There are female animal people there too. Yeah. True. True. And that could also be true. But you tell me the thought of the students being there don't make you want to visit it? Come on. You know there's gotta be some in there. You know there's gotta be some. They're implying that they have those.
よし。あれ、私が先生のお仕事
They're
を手伝い
implying
ま
that
す。
they have those. Come on, like you don't think you're gonna find some of those delinquent students there. And I'm just saying, ain't nothing saying it's illegal in Komodo's. Sensei, about the aquarium tickets a while ago. They're gonna expire soon. Should we go? I'll be waiting for you in the front of the aquarium. Okay, I'll see you there. Also, I was right. It was gonna be the aquarium. Hers was longer than normal. Most of them don't seem to have a 5th or a 6th. Also, if it was the animal people, it seems like, Yuko would be infinitely more concerned. Wow, this is the aquarium. Oh, come on, you gotta know, like, colleges and stuff exist here, too. You gotta know you gotta know that, you gotta expect to find them there. So, I still can't believe I didn't catch that right off the bat. I can't believe I didn't catch that right off the bat. A place like this is completely foreign to an old-fashioned country pumpkin like me. You're not old, Hoshino. Look, I got a pamphlet. I really thought you were gonna turn into a lollibaba or something. Like, you look young, but the typical trope, but you look young, but you're actually really old. No, you are actually just young. Expectations ruined. There's a tropical fish exhibit, deep sea fish exhibit, and even a live feeding experience. There's also a dolphin show and a penguin exhibit. They must keep that one cold, don't you think? Look, Sensei, a sea tunnel. They have a whale shark too. Wait, is that technically a whale or a shark? Do you think I actually had to think about that for a second. Do you think, and also don't ruin my expectations of this place, Last Echo. I want to believe that heaven exists. In Komodos. I want to believe. Don't ruin my dreams. Let me believe. Do you think we have time to see everything today? I'd like to at least try to. So where should we go first? We visited a tropical fishing exhibit, the deep sea exhibit before arriving at the sea tunnel exhibit.
あれがクジラってやつなの?
Is that a whale? No, that's a shark. Wow, amazing. I've never been to a place like this before. I've seen smaller aquariums. I've never seen an aquarium like this before. I would love to. Look, it's a fish. It's so cute. Oh my god. I would legitimately just get along so well with Hoshino, though. I love fish. I love fish and aquatic stuff. Is it okay that I'm the only one having so much fun? Sure, worry about that, alright then. Yeah, Hoshino, you deserve it. I would love to go here to a place like this with someone who enjoys this stuff this much. After that, we checked the entire aquarium, including the live feeding jellyfish exhibit, sea turtle exhibit. Oh, I remember the one where they let you feed nurse sharks and stingrays. I miss that. I miss that so much. It felt weird when the stingray would actually, like, suction cup the food off your hand. The sea turtle exhibit, the gift shop, and it turned out to be a really fun day. Phew, that was so much fun. The anglerfish were so much fun indeed. Their mouths were so big. It's actually really cool how the jellyfish glow in the dark too. Keeping up with their neon lights made me feel kind of dizzy. Oh, and then there's a sea tunnel. That was so... a bunch of new souvenirs too. I'm completely exhausted after that. I might just pass out the second I get home. You had better not oversleep though. Don't forget you have school tomorrow. I'll make it on time, don't worry, Sensei. Ready to head back? It's a shame we couldn't see everything today, though. I have like 5 million credits. I will bring you back here. Don't worry, we can come back as many times as you want, Hoshino. But there will always be a next time, right? Of course, we'll definitely come back. You better keep that promise, Sensei. I'll be the one to invite you next time. Just you wait and see, Sensei. Not if I invite you first. I told Koshino home she was tired but happy. You know, like genuinely, Hoshino, genuinely, I would just get along so well with her, just over the aquatic stuff alone. And the fact that I will happily nap in the middle of the day. Even if I don't need to, I will. I love the way Hoshino. Mitsuki, as much as I enjoy the head pats and looking at the butt just poking out a little bit there, as much as I enjoy that view, it's Hoshino time. It is indeed Hoshino time. Hello, Hina. Okay, when she was shaking a little bit and talking, she was so cute. Oh, she's so calm. Oh, it's just like one of the more early game like default themes too, the relaxing one. Okay, back onto the main story finally. A VOD 15 story? She has another one? I will get that one when I get that one. I will get that one in time. I'm going back to the event. Or not the event, the story. I want to get some of the next events out of the way, too. And start burning through those since I've got a bunch of them. I've got to do before the final episode. That was the Flocosra Task Force. That was the wrong one. Oh, no, it wasn't. Why couldn't my Hina, all of my Hinas, why couldn't they have a Bond 15 story? Why couldn't they have 6 episodes? Why not Asuna after she jumped on me? Why couldn't she had 6 episodes? Then 2 of Hoshino's were just over like 5 minutes though, so we barely managed to escape. Is everyone okay? Anyone hurt? Oh wait, they do? I'm gonna have to go back because I have my swimsuit Hina at Bond 17. I don't really I more so use the lesson thing to just trying to unlock everything and get resources. I don't pay too much attention to the swimsuit relationship I can boost too much. Unless it's someone I just got, but I have Hina swimsuit up to story 15, so I at least relationship 17, so I guess it had her and didn't realize it? I'm gonna go back and I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna go back and check. Most of us are, but Niru, the president passed out and hasn't woken up yet. Her injuries are more severe than I originally thought. The president was badly injured after falling in that last fight. Niru, I was gonna say it didn't look like she took that many bullets. So the fall did hurt her. A fair bit. This really is the worst situation. The Engineer Club retired during the battle against the Avant Guard. It was good that we, Veritas, were able to use the mirror to access the network, but there's a limit to providing remote support. As for the game development department, it's probably out of the question. But I can't deny that. CC's true source of power is... It's not just Nero. Everyone is at their limits. I don't want to say this, but... This is the end. At this rate, we'll never be able to get out of this situation. Are we not enough to handle this? Moe. We're not enough to rescue ARIS alone. ARIS didn't do anything wrong. So why? Midori. Everyone helped us to get to this point. And with everyone's efforts, we just barely made it to this point. We can't give up like this. We can't. We can't have a bad ending like this. Never. Never. You think I'm just gonna accept something like this? Nero did not stay knocked down long at all. Nero did not stay. She did not stay knocked down. It's. Oh my god. Nero would be the it is but a flesh wound meme. Oh, President, you're awake. Nero, how are you feeling? Huh? She's still barely standing, but of course she got back up. Nero, you are genuinely impressive. You actually got back up? I thought you would honestly just be down for the count for now. I expected you to wake up later, but not that soon. Damn. Injured or not, damn. President, don't push yourself too much. Your injuries are severe. I mean, she's cut up pretty bad, but she doesn't look too bad off. Don't make such a fuss. This isn't a big deal. Judging by appearance, it's very much a big deal. Yeah, she still definitely beats the hell, though. Anyways, what's going on? Why is everyone so down? Well... So, since the situation turned out like this, you think it's all over? Very funny. Huh? Hey, little ones. Is that really all you've got? What do you mean? Look, I know it's... Look, all I know is my arm won't move at all. Oh, so that's worse than what it's showing us. She's actually... Oh, so it's worse. It is a lot worse than what we're seeing. Her arm is just straight up fucked up, ain't it? The ligament must be torn and my arm and my legs feel stiff. I feel like even taking a step will make me vomit. It must be because I took such a bad fall. You sound like a mess. Yeah, all of that, and there's still no way I'm giving up. You're one of those people who will keep fighting until you have nothing left to give, aren't you? You're one of those people, as long as your heart's still beating, you're going to keep fighting, aren't you? And she's not even acting like... That has to hurt like hell, too, and she's not even acting like she's in that much pain. After seeing that, are you still going to be cowards, turn tail, and run home the second things go wrong? You're wrong. You're in no condition to say that. Mind your own business. I can power through this, no problem. We came all the way here to save a friend. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep moving forward. It's not like we don't want to save her, but how are we going to beat a cheater like that? Well... We're not completely out of options. Huh? Really? Yuzu? Yes. It was very brief, but... just now. I saw Nero's attack land once. In such a short time? Of course, Yuzu. You're the Ooze Queen. You noticed? You noticed it with your basic visual... Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! How did it work? According to the president, nothing works on Toki's weapon. I'm not sure. Well, what if... this is really just a hypothetical. What if there's a kind of a loophole in Toki's weapon? A loophole? The president said a weapon is supported by Eridu's network, and it can shoot down or evade any attack through its calculations. Yes, and it's proved itself completely. Right, and we've experienced firsthand it's true to an extent. It's never done those two things at the same time. Indeed, I see what you're saying. What? I don't see it. Could you explain? There's no doubt the abilities of this weapon are incredible, and it seems it can't be beaten. But everything has its limitations. When it fell from the building, the president said even the fall was calculated. In other words, at a time it was using computer power for the fall, and there was a moment where it couldn't block Nero's attack. Oh, I get it. So if we create a moment like that again, we might be able to defeat it. But how? She must know its limitations. Making it fall at the rooftop won't work again. Nero is saying if we keep the distance close, we can win, right? Yes, we can win. We have to do something about its ability to cheat, though. Then I have an idea. Against a cheat, there are tricks we can use within the given rules. Oh, her eyes are changing with this, too. Hero. I don't know what you're planning, but it will not work. Toki. Yes, ma'am. You really thought it was over? Let's finish this. One moment. Drink. Nero, good luck. Nero, I will treat you to whatever it is you want after this battle. She is hurt that bad and still kicking. Nero, whatever the hell you want, I will both do and get for you. I will personally take care of you until you're better. Damn. She is still going. Nero, none of your tricks will still work against my weapon. You're seriously injured. Your resistance is meaningless at this point. I won't care about that. Oh my god, this... With her, like, broken arm, or not broken, with her torn arm that can't move and everything, this fight animated that would be awesome. I don't care about any of that. I made up my mind a long time ago. I'm going to defeat you right here, right now. But that's enough. Not anymore. I'm going to save the kid. After I teach my little underclassmen a lesson. You hear? We're going to save ARIS. Alright, kids. Commence the second revenge match of the underclassmen. Asuda! That's me! Attack! This is right up my alley. She dodged everything! It's called wild intuition. Karen! Stopping out of sight. That kind of attack isn't going to work. Akane, push forward, destroy them! Breaking down the door with a series of attacks and entering the tower. But how? It won't be easy. That's right, it's not going to be easy. Okay, so if it can't do either of them once... are we gonna force it to, like, dodge and then hit it with something that would need to shoot down normally? Or... and vice versa? Basically overwhelm it? Is that effectively what we're gonna do? It said it can't do one. It can't do both at the same time, both dodge and shoot things down. What kind of messy strategy is that? I know. Let's just scratch that. No, we're gonna do it. That strategy? Are you sure? This is all kinds of theoretical. Yeah, I know, but it's a strategy from Miss Forehead. Miss Forehead? Oh my god, I heard the jokes about Yuzu's forehead. Oh my god, and now even Nero's doing it. Miss Forehead. Even in a moment of crisis, she's always had the courage to act for the sake of friends. Why would I not accept a strategy from someone like that? Oh, Nero. You know a lot about Yuzu. Is that because you were defeated by Yuzu in a ton of games? What are you talking about? Why are you talking about that now, huh? President, what about your injuries? What about them? I can't disappoint the others. I can't disappoint the others' expectation. I'd take a hit to my pride if I did that. Now, only don't worry about dumb things. So, what about you guys? I won't force you to do anything. We will always follow our president. Yeah, I'll follow our little president's orders. But are you sure the strategy can be executed with just CC? Yes, we can do it. If we get to the fight again, if we get to fight again, it'll be different from last time. If everyone says so, let's go. So we all agree on this mess of a strategy. Then I know the perfect place for us. That place is... and also, its movements can be significantly limited in the building, too. A little more. The destination is near. This is is reckless. It's not a rational decision. It's a fact that the Cease and Sensei have already been defeated by Toki's weapon. So if I think about it rationally, naturally the next strategy would be to detour, not a frontal breakthrough. But this is Sensei's strategy. For Toki, I permit the use of the main armament of the weapon. Yes, ma'am. Power is beginning to concentrate at the central tower at lightning speed. Everyone, watch out! Was that a laser? They were hiding something like this? Shit. What did I just do? Did I change my mind and not based on a percentage or data, but rather based on the feeling that I sensed something was ominous? No way, there's no way I'd make such an irrational decision. I must be mistaken. Rio. This is the end. The results are already determined. No one can change a future calculated with data. Shale Sensei, you must have known that you had no chance of defeating us the first time you were defeated. I do not understand what made you try again and again. It's meaningless and irrational. If you barge carelessly into this, even forcing your injured students to continue attacking, can be very disappointed in you. True. Sensei never ordered us to do any of that. Chikane. I'd like to be the first to correct your way of thinking about this. We didn't fight with any chance of winning, or with any data in mind. President. Huh? What is it? Like I said, the chance of the strategy being successful is very low. And you're fighting with such bad injuries. Who cares? I don't care about my odds of winning. You and Sensei can worry about that stuff. What's important is if we really want to save our friend or not, that's all. I've been thinking about this for a while. You changed a bit, President. That's probably since meeting those kids. Anyway, you're going on an adventure to rescue a friend who was kidnapped, right? It's like you're a main character in a game. And all you want to do is save your friend. Oh, by the way, President Rio, I hope you didn't forget New's other name and its meaning. Call sign 00. Name is the symbol of victory for Millennium. I got it. Oh, okay, I didn't know about this. That's where the thumbnail I got came from. I did not know that. That's where the thumbnail came from. I didn't know that. I just typed in this chapter and that's just an image that popped up. How can you move after being hit like that? Unfortunately, this isn't my first rodeo. They say, as long as this girl's heart is still beating, she will not stop fighting, it seems. Hack the cargo elevator of the central tower. I know, she is a freaking badass. Now! Oh, so this was the plan to effectively force it back. To the elevator, then their destination is. It looked like they were intentionally trying to force her somewhere, I just wasn't sure where. This is the idea Momoi mentioned. Who? Me? If we use the elevator, maybe. She'll never cover, which is why she can handle Sensei's banana. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, the weapon's weakness, could it be? It can't maneuver. There's no way for it to... Toki, get out of there. They're going to try to paralyze the weapon's evasion system by using the elevator's gravity. Oh. It's not going to be able to evade in there. It's too late. Okay, this is a freaking badass shot. This is a badass shot. Give me that. And I'm pretty sure I've warned you before. God, that Miru looks freaking badass in every frame she's in. There's no one in Kabotos who can defeat me in a melee battle. Niru. There's no one in Kabotos who can beat me in a melee battle? Niru. I don't know about that. Clearly, are you sure about that, Niru? Are you sure about that? Mika would give you the Loki treatment. Mika could grab you and fling you around like Hulk did the Loki. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure there's one person, possibly two, who could. But I will let you have this moment because you're awesome. I'll let you have this moment. I won't tell it to your face, but there's at least one who is more than a match for you and probably could wreck Toki's shit too, thinking about it. Mika, where are you? Where are you when we need you? She would have just... Okay, seriously, if Mika was here, would their city rearrange itself? She would have just said, fuck your wall. She did it to the labyrinth. She would have done it for the city too. I think I can take her. I can take her too, but not in a fight. Oh, maybe I forgot to tell you that. It doesn't matter, though. Now, operate the elevator. The speed should be 10 times the gravitational acceleration. Oh my god, they turned that thing into a freaking railgun. The evasion system is paralyzed. Alright, now. Let's fight without cheating, underclassmen. Okay, it seems... It's over. Okay, it seems like in melee combat, thinking about this weapon would have a hard time, especially in an elevator, too. Just the fact that if you got in close to Toki in the mech, if you got in close where she couldn't hit you with those arms or her weapons, I'm noticing a significant weak point here as well. If you got in close and she couldn't move, there is a significant weak point. Is she finally gonna hit her limit and collapse? Jesus! She is still standing. Huh. She wasn't even a big deal. As soon as they got rid of that evasion, and it couldn't utilize that defense, that thing was done. That's the most powerful fighter in Millennium. 00. Toki could still get back up and be a problem, and I'm sure she's got one last final plan to deal with us. It's not over yet. She's not a fighter herself. It doesn't seem. Over there. I can't believe you really beat that cheater. You're amazing, Niru. Yuzu was incredible too. It was all thanks to her strategy. No, I didn't do anything special. Oh, yeah, she finally hit her limit. She's done. Niru, are you okay? Are you hurt? I feel numb. Niru. I feel numb. I can't move. It sounded like she collapsed, but she's still standing. She's... I wouldn't make much fuss about it. My head hurts. I'll be fine if I rest. What about the kids? They're injured, but they were more worried about you. They didn't even look injured. They look fine. They asked me to take care of you. Yeah. And they should take care of themselves first. By the way, you youngsters. Yes. Yes. Akane, Asuna, and Karen, Gabe. They're all to get us here. So, you have one thing left to do. Make sure to save her. Yes. Thanks, Niru. Let's go, everyone. Here, we're here. This is the top floor of ARIS Central Tower. According to the structure's diagrams, ARIS has to be somewhere here. I have this statue in my one of my cafes. Oh. Yes, ARIS is here. President. Are you back for another round? Now that Toki is out of commission, I have no means. I accept my loss. Rio. You all really came here. We all came... You came all this way to save a robot who's a threat to Gavoto's future. Rio! You can always say you're logical and reasonable and everything. You're not. Nothing about what you're doing is even remotely reasonable. One, why do you just look at her as a robot? We have citizens that are treated as just regular people here. That's just a thing that exists here. AI that's the same as any of the other citizens and students or everything. We have that. She is clearly that. She is clearly that on a higher level. She is not just a robot. You're effectively, if you want to basically execute a student, no different if you executed another student or a citizen. We could have just used this tower to keep her safe away from those robots that activate this whole thing or to contain her. We could have just worked out the problem. We didn't... Came all this way to just to save a robot for Gavoto's future. Don't think about what you're doing makes sense, Rio. You overcame all the obstacles in your way. Of course, that's what we said we do. Even if ARIS brings the destruction of Gavoto's, You're just being a sore loser. You can't talk about ARIS like that. And if she does get exposed to this thing again, and that activates again, we can knock her down without killing her. We can do that. That is a thing we can do. This is going way too far, Rio. We have the fighters necessary who could deal with her easily. Like, she was able to go head-to-head with Nier to an extent, but she would have eventually lost that fight. And even if she was stronger, everyone else coming at the CC team coming out will be more than enough to handle her. If need be. I never had any malicious intent, I just bullshit! I don't know what logic you thought just justified your actions, but I can't say much about what you've done, but... First one. You judged and concluded everything by yourself without consulting others. You tried to force what you believed was right on us. And I love how Himari just immediately jumped to my cute, after hearing all this stuff about what Rio said about ARIS, and Himari just jumped to my cute underclassman. That was, I love Himari. Sensei, are you calling me self-righteous? That is a nice way of putting it, but Sensei, I've confirmed ARIS's location. The other side of the room, there will be a facility where the power from over Eridu is where power from all over Eridu is concentrated. Midori, Yuzu, let's go. We'll talk after everything is over. ARIS, we're here. ARIS. ARIS? ARIS. Is ARIS okay? Of course, if she does... Unfortunately now, though, if she does get infected by this thing that happened earlier, all our fighters are down. And I'm completely blaming Rio if that's what happened. What's going on? Screen over there. This is... Great. Oh, and oh my god, and it took over Rio's thing, too? Yes! Let's surround her by... Okay, you know, I figured this room would have just been an isolated thing from any technology or anything. With maybe just a weapon or something to neutralize ARIS. I didn't expect computer systems, everything. Why would you... Well, that's the problem. Why would you keep ARIS in a room where I could get to her? Oh my god, Ryu, you are a dumbass. Probably the most so out of everyone so far. Now, suddenly, the communication is breakdown. And of course, now that we had to waste all our efforts fighting Rio, now we gotta deal with this. Chihiro. Yeah, no shit, we were up against an AI. More advanced than anything you could comprehend. What did you expect? I assumed this would be isolated or just a weapon. Eridu's entire system has been hacked. No, this is no simple hacking either. The entire city is morphing. We have to do something. Remove the cables. Get ARIS. I wouldn't recommend that. Why is Red Eye ARIS so hot? Currently, the princess' superficial personality is isolated in the depths of an internal database. Forcibly disconnecting it will cause irreversible damage. ARIS, what are you talking about? You're literally hanging off a cable. Let us get you. Let us get you off. No, Momoe. That's not ARIS. ARIS. Yes, this is the name of which you call our princess. But the princess does not need a name. It just... I just assumed it'd be a weapon that would fire, too. Oh my god, Rio! You literally created the perfect thing for this thing! Oh my god, Rio! But the princess does not need a name. It disturbs her purpose and the nature of her existence. What are you talking about? Who are you? Give ARIS back! My objective name is Key. I am a trainee left behind by the nameless priestess who assisted the princess with her duties. I am the key that connects her to the throne she must inherit. What? She is the princess, and my role is that of the key. That is the reason and the purpose for our existence. Wait, if ARIS is how robotic is ARIS? Would it be possible to have another royal offspring with someone else, not just Akane? Not Akane, Atsuko. Could I have two royal families in my pocket? I would assume no, but how lifelike is this robot? I have confirmed the attack disturbed her. I have confirmed the attack disrupting her processing has ceased. I will now correct the errors and guide the princess to the throne where she belongs. Nameless God's tech is nameless advanced, so maybe. I don't see why not. Kavoto's is already an extremely high level of technology. I don't see why. I don't see why. I don't see why it wouldn't be an impossibility. Perform a full search and obtain available resources connected to AL1S. Expanding the area to available resources. Confirmed resource name, Fortress City of Eridu. Available data resources, 10,000 exabytes. Starting, isn't that something insane? What, how many, I know it's a creator, that's something I'm not even familiar with. Okay, how many? Oh, no, okay, no. Terabytes goes to petabytes. What? Oh my god, that is something insane. Petabyte and an extra? What? Oh my, okay, 10,000 petabytes is fun. That's something, oh my god, that is something insane. Starting now, protocol, no idea how you pronounce that, will be advanced, activated. Almost read that as protocol arthritis. Initiating the activation process of codename ARC of I have no idea. Calling followers for process support. Damn it. Rio. DVCon is appearing all throughout Hairdo? Yo, what's going on? ARIS is... It's impossible, my calculations couldn't have been incorrect. I created the fortress city of Eridu because I was worried about the destruction of Komodos. All the skill, power, energy, and resources in Millennium that could mobilize are gathered here. But instead, the city will be the origin of destruction? I was wrong. Secured 23% of resources needed to build the Ark. 46%. Since at this rate, if it manages to secure all of Eridu's resources, everything will be over. we have to make a decision. A decision? The princess obtained the key. The Ark is ready. The request of the Nameless Priestess, a new sanctuary will be built. A new sanctuary will be built on this land. With its arrival, all mysteries will be archived for the first time. The world will end if we don't stop this now. Run away with everyone, Sensei. Run away, what do you mean? The city itself is warped, distorting into a new concept called the Ark. Then Komodos will... This is my fault. If I hadn't fallen a victim to my hubris, if I hadn't created the city, I did this. So I have to stop it. What do you mean? I'm going to send the system into overdrive to stop it. Rio. My life means nothing in the face of the world's survival. I must. Hurry. This is the only logical choice, Sensei. None of this would have happened if you just didn't do all of this unnecessarily. There were hundreds of better ideas we could have came up with than this. This is the trolley problem. Only two options in the trolley problem. You're trying to choose the one with the least amount of sacrifices. It's a kindness in you, Rio. But if both choices end in someone's sacrifice, I'd say the question itself is flawed. It's not an answer, Sensei, that's just... sophistry. How the heck making my vocabulary look small? Hatrahasis? Hatrahasis. Ugh. That is a name. You're denying the prerequisites of the thought experiment. What if a person what if the person who has to pull the lever is missing something? I'm checking if there's anyone around who can help. 70, 89. Secured resources 99%. I'm choosing the option that saves everyone. There's no such option. Noah, right now. Cut off all power. Are you telling me you had a... You could have just... Are you telling me you... Rio? Are you telling me you couldn't have just done this from the very beginning and just hit the freaking off switch? Finally, Yuka, I've been waiting for this moment. Though I am concerned if cutting the power, what that would do to ARIS, though. Unless it's just cutting off its connection. Failed to secure resources system shutting down. Is everyone okay? Yuka, Noah, how did you get here? We realized how critical the situation was, Sensei. Originally, we planned just on informing you of the city's location, keeping out of it, but Yuka said that wasn't enough. We should see it through to the end. Yuka, you're perfect! Please! By the way, President. You embezzled Seminar's funds to make this city. I'm going to seriously punish you later. So you better be ready for it. Yuka. Resources acquisition process error. Emergency shutdown. Emergency situation. All VVC on units to go to ARIS Central Tower and protect the protocol executor. An intruder. That's not possible. There's no remaining troops in the city. A logic error must have occurred. I'll bring up the screen to confirm. Oh, is that? They did it! The engineering department did it! They did exactly what I kind of thought they would end up doing. The avant-garde and the engineering glove. Oh my god, they made it look like a... I can't tell if that's meant to be a Power Ranger or a Gundam thing, but... The engineering club is back. We realized something suspicious. There were strange machines all over there. All over here. There were strange machines all over the place here. It must be what the president meant by a threat coming from the ruins. We have to do something about this then. The opponents are monsters from the ruins. But we're engineers with our sights set on outer space. Just in time, we gained an ally and armed with machinist designs. Yes, the enemy is our friend, especially ones we've modified to be our ally. Yes, in particular, we've equipped it. It's equipped with firepower that could be used as an intergalactic battleship in the future. Did they put more battleship cannons on it? Even monsters from the ruins are no match for the avant-garde Mach 2. Shall we go? Charge forward. Yes, let's destroy the henchmen of the ruins. Modify the avant-garde with intergalactic battleship weapons can't... What do you mean? Intergalactic battleship is everyone's dream. Yeah, that's why they stayed behind. I thought that was a little odd, because they didn't really seem too wore down when they couldn't fight. I thought that was a little odd. Huh, I'm not sure what you're saying, Sensei. Incomprehensible. Unable to judge the situation. Modify and rerun command followers. Avoid battle with unexpected troops and gather at the central tower of Eridu. I'm sorry, but they won't make it that far. The entrance of the tower is blocked by Emmy and the CC members. Hamari! Hamari, what are you doing here? I am so glad, because I haven't met her once throughout the story. I'm so glad I played some of the Tree of Sephiroth event, or Tree of Sephiroth, however you pronounce it. Himari, what are you doing here? Because I would not have known who she was. I ended up here for all kinds of reasons. Himari, I thought you ran away. Run away? I'm disappointed you think so little of me. I was wondering what happened to her. I didn't think she ran away. I knew she was somewhere here. I just didn't know how. Wait, I just saw stairs. Is this tower wheelchair accessible? Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. She can walk. It just takes a great deal of effort. And that thing, I'm sure, has some funky advanced technology that can do it. I had a very accurate prediction of how the situation was going to go. So I escaped the quarantine for Celia and came here. Toki was beaten in the elevator. Well, yeah, there's an elevator, but to get into the building, and I also assume the elevator was destroyed as well. Because it went 10 times the speed. Up or down, that thing's probably done. Unless she was hiding in here this whole time, like, just lurking in the shadows. Just waiting for her moment to make a grand appearance. Which I wouldn't put that part past her. Like with everyone else, with everything else Rio does, I expect there'll be a big commotion. Was I right? By the way, the key is the AI trigger for activating the Nameless Priestess OOP art. Op art. If left as is, ARIS' personality will be replaced by Key. At last, the Prince of the Nameless Gods will awaken as the Nameless Priests wished. Then, Himari, is that true? At this rate, ARIS will... I'm really... hey, Toki, please tell me you're still... You can wake back up. We might still need some help here. You're not Niru, but you will work. But we have a way to stop that. How? Then do it. Everyone did an excellent job, but time is of the essence now. So Rio's plan to neutralize or kill ARIS wasn't even going to work from the get-go. This was all according to this thing's plan to get her to hear her. She just created the perfect environment for it. Oh my god, what's her L2D look like? Oh my god. How strong is Emmy? I haven't really seen too much of her. We need to stop the process before the Nameless Priests arrive. By activating Key, we'll awaken ARIS, who is isolated in the depths of its database. That will be our moment to stop it. Will that work? And then ARIS can come home with us. Yes, it's possible. I'm sure there's diving equipment in Eridu. Right, Rio? Diving? But it's impossible. You can't. What's that? Too risky. If you enter ARIS's mental space, there may be no reason. Oh, by diving, we're actually going like into like VR kinds of Matrix level shit. Okay. Is that what you mean by diving? I just clicked two things completely on accident. Who would be willing to even try something like that? I'm looking at them right now. Game development department and Sensei. It will be dangerous, but oh my god, we are playing a video game. Oh my god, this is perfect for them. And Uzu too, oh my god. Uzu is gonna be like a Mika or Giru level threat in this place. Oh my god. It'll be dangerous, but we'll do it. We'll do whatever it takes. We just want to bring ARIS home. What did I tell you? Then I'm going to analyze ARIS's mental space and create a gap for you. You guys are going to have to dive into the data and bring her back. Got it. Then let us begin. Ready? Good luck, everyone. So, which season do you lay? I don't lay eggs. Milk eggs don't even do that. Oh my god. It's a perfect... Okay, it's 4:04 right now where I'm at. Oh my god, like, the Arrow 404, this is literally a perfect time to dive into a virtually, the robot's mind. This is ARIS? Mental space? Over there. Momoe, Yuzu. Sensei, over there. Who's gonna continue the bloodline? Not me at this rate. I have tried. I cannot find potential wife, no matter what I try. I am forever alone. It is a curse. ARIS. Who are you? It's us. ARIS, we're here. ARIS! ARIS, are you okay? Was that the girl who says the word? She's a gamer. Anybody who has played any competent Call of Duty player has said it at some point. If you're not throwing slurs in Call of Duty, you're playing the game wrong. So yes, she is. So is Midori. So is Uzu. And okay, ARIS probably wouldn't say something like that. She's too sweet. The toaster daughter wife is too sweet for that. But everybody else I'm sure has. That's untrue. I never played Call of Duty. I said anyone who has played Call of Duty. It's a requirement. It is a requirement. It is part of our society. No, seriously, I remember, like, the days, like, when I was in, like, high school. Playing Call of Duty with friends. We could make jokes and stuff like that back then, using words like that. And everybody would laugh. We were a mixed bag. We would all laugh and say shit to each other, but nowadays everybody gets offended and it annoys the hell out of me. Anyway, back to the game. Momoi and Midori, Uzu, and Sensei. Why are my party members here? We ran away. You ran away without telling us. We came back to get you. ARIS, you don't belong here. Let's go home. You belong with us, ARIS. Princess, have you forgotten what I've shown you? Who are you? Key. Oh, Sensei, that means... That poster looks exactly the same as ARIS. Oh, okay. So in Kavoto's Battlegrounds, I saw an image of her and her standing right side by side. So that's where this comes from. Oh. Is the one who locked up ARIS here? That just clicked. What do you mean by what you've shown her? The princess understands what it means. The things the princess has seen while in here. You don't get the joke? I've never played Call... Oh. I see how it is, Nebel. I don't know if it shows up. I'm squinting at you. I see how it is. These are all screens of us fighting to get here. Why are you showing us these things? These scenes shown through ARIS surveillance network. All the fighting, running, failing, and injury is just to arrive here. How could it have come to this? Don't you already know the answer, Princess? No, this is your fault, ARIS. You cannot go back. ARIS. If I stay here with my friends, I will. I do not want anyone to get hurt anymore. ARIS, it's not like that. None of it is your fault. Midori's right, ARIS. None of it matters to us. ARIS, you're gonna be doing all the things you don't want to be doing if you stay here. Midori, Uzu is it true that everyone was injured because of me? Momoi. Tori and Uzu. And Niru. I'm not a hero, but a demon lord. I was born this way. I am a demon lord meant to bring the destruction of Kavotos to Kavotos. Even if I wanted to be at your party, a demon lord does not belong in the club room, playing games with their friends. ARIS, you are a goddamn angel. You are not a demon. You are a goddamn angel. If my loved ones get hurt because of me, I would rather I'd rather choose game over. Tales of Saga Chronicle 2. The game we made together received a special prize! Momoe? Destruction to Kavotos? What does that even mean? You'll hurt us if you stay with us? Says who? Hey, because we met you, because we got lucky enough to meet you. We made a game we wanted to win a prize. We got to stay together as a game development department. ARIS, if you stayed here and left us too, that would hurt a lot more than anything you could ever do if you stayed. Yeah. Yes. That's true. Momoe. We were able to keep the club room, make a game, have fun, and play lots of games together. I even became friends with the scary Niru by playing games together. All of it was possible because you were with us. How can anyone say that you're a demon lord, or that you have to disappear? It's all nonsense. Everyone in Millennium will miss you, too. I can't accept that. Right, never. It'll never be game over. We'll continue to resurrect you every time. We'll go back to our last save points together. Why? Why are you doing this, everyone? I'm a demon lord. You got hurt because of me. Why are you not afraid of me? Why do you not hate me? ARIS, I could never hate you, and none of this was your doing! You can blame Rio for all this, sure, but none of this was your fault! None of this is your fault! None of it! You're the victim in all this, ARIS. Why? It's because you're our friend, our party member. You said this before. Final Fantasy, Dragon Crest, Tales of Destiny, Chrono Digger, The Fable of Heroes, Emblem, and Tales Saga Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles! That's it! No matter which game you look at, the heroes never ever leave their friends behind. Even if you're a demon lord, I don't care. Think of it as a class. In life, you get to choose who you want to be. It doesn't matter what class other people want you to be. You get to choose. Soldier, knight, mage, priest, whatever you want, ARIS. It doesn't matter what it is. You could even choose. I was about to say you could never lose. You could even choose to be a hero. ARIS. So, ARIS, tell us what you really want to be. I am a demon lord. Demon lord who will bring the destruction to the world, even if that's true. Can I really choose my class? If I keep going on an adventure with everyone and keep doing quests, even if I'm like this, really, yes, you can. It's a given, ARIS. then I want that. I would like to choose my own class. I want to be a hero and be in a party with everyone. And continue to adventure with Momoi, Midori, Uzu, and Sensei. If you do not mind that I am a Demon Lord, yes, you are our favorite Demon Lord. Even a Demon Lord can be a hero. Such is the plot in many, many such anime. Yes. What kind of plot would be that kind of plot would be a hit these days? And if that story doesn't exist, we will write it ourselves. The four of us here can do anything we set our minds to. We can create anything. We're gonna be able to write the hell of a story for a game. So that was the whole point of our initial adventure, was to come up with a story for a new game. You know, this would be the perfect would be the perfect plot line. Yes, we are. I choose to be a hero. Let's do that then, ARIS. Let's get to your trade together, Sensei. You get to choose what you want to be, ARIS. Did her chair just turn into a gun? The hero sword, ARIS. This is it. The hero sword. Pick up the sword, ARIS. Okay. Yep, and now it's gone from the paper. Oh, no, I guess it wasn't. Okay. That picture made it look like the chair transformed into a sword. Or not a sword, a gun. Princess, the abilities you have are... you possess 66 only to destroy the world. You are wrong. This is the weapon. This is the hero's weapon. Because that is what I want to be. Right? And right now, I am a light attribute hero. Blinding light. I don't know if firing that thing off in your brain was a good idea, but... Okay. Princess, are you... Princess is not the class I chose. I am a hero. Incomprehensible. How can this be possible? You can see it with your own eyes. According to my calculations, this can't be. This is preposterous. Nothing is impossible for them. No matter what the others may say. Oh, ARIS. ARIS, are you awake? ARIS! It's possible for a hero and her party. It's possible for a hero and her party members. Oh my god, that's so cute. Millennium Science School. That's so... Oh. You better be getting kicked out of this place for that, Rio. You deserve a lot more than that. Oh, it's only 4:20. Nice. Now 4:21. I watched it flipped over. Damn. So we actually have time for her. One more. Or not one more. We actually have time to... I don't know if I won't be able to complete it. I'll definitely split it off into a separate VOD, but we have time for... We have time to start one of the events, too. Before the final episode. Everyone joined forces, and finally, the crisis of the Eden Treaty, the crisis that threatened Eridu, Millennium, and even all of Kobodos came to an end. I need food. I left the most relevant to VF on the I did see that last echo. I mean, I didn't have time to reply to it because I was rushing out the door, but I did check the comments. I did see that. Thank you, Last Echo. Thank you. As a result, I took on the responsibility of shutting down Eridu's facilities. It's a lot of work, Hamari. Well, we were able to block the threat somehow, but nothing is technically resolved. I can't neglect this as the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Sometimes I wonder what the point of all this struggling is. Well, let's just say it's for the best. A delicate genius hacker hands are always full. Thanks for your hard work. When I came to Rio, the main person responsible for the incident... President Rio, what are you talking about? You want to resign from your... That's the least she deserves! She's gonna execute someone! She flat out attempted murder! It nearly brought about destruction on a mass scale! President, where did you go? Ah, Yuka. There's a message left by the president. Huh? A message? Let me see. I've had, like, no interactions with you, Noah, but that face scares me. I don't know why. There's something unnerving about looking at it. It's like, I don't know what it is, but I understand that one girl's fear over you. Whose name I can never remember. Who is basically Yuka's daughter at this point. Sorry. That's it? A little later on. To the president's health, cheers. Cheers? Yes, cheers. Who's the president now? No, I mean, like, who's the president of, like, in charge of Millennium now? I mean, I'm not talking about what they said. I know that she said cheers to the president's health. I know they're talking about Near here, but I'm wondering who's in charge now, then? What is all this? What we said we'd celebrate when you were safely discharged. That's why everyone from CC is here today. Okay, but what's Sensei doing here? I was invited, Niru. Should I not have come? Niru, Niru, especially personally, after all you have done, all the fighting you have done, torn ligament, arm completely useless in that fight, barely standing, beat to hell, probably internal damage too. About to collapse and still fighting until you literally could not move, until you physically could not move anymore. I would have stayed by your side personally until you were ready to head off. Are you surprised that Sensei showed up? I mean, I appreciate it, but... Why don't you have a drink, Master? Drink! We borrowed a bunch of cans of Frenzy Max from Veritas. Oh, Frenzy Max. Asuna, cool off. You're making Sensei uncomfortable. Did I say my girl, my maids, did I say that she's making me uncomfortable? Nervous? Yes. Uncomfortable? No. Karen, it's not so bad to be rowdy on a day like this. Right, Sensei? I suppose so. This is too boring. Oh. Maybe we should have all worn bunny suits. Master? Yes, I'm on board with the bunny suit. I've seen Niru and you in a bunny suit. Yes. No, it would not be too much. I'm 100% on board with this. You too, Karen. A bunny suit would be too much. I mean, it's not impossible if that's what Sensei wants. Please don't. People will think I'm a pervert. You are, Sensei! You are! How many situations have you been in? You are! Your situation, your image is already just fucked. Just go with it. Just go with it. Who is this party for? Put on the bodysuits. Indeed, we can celebrate with bodysuits after the party. Oh yeah, we could celebrate with bodysuits at the after party. Yes, Toki, we may have been enemies a moment ago, but now I am on your side. Yes, bunny suits. Let's go, bunny suits, come on. So this is how CC operates. I learn something new every day. Just great. Oh my. Also, she's pretty banged up too. I take it she's almost as bad off as Niru is. This is she got in close in that elevator with her. Sorry, I'm late, upperclassman. Hi, Toki. What? Why is she here? I was told members of CC would be here, so I didn't want to miss it. But you work with the president! Unfortunately, she's disappeared. I don't know what to do. Then I thought of CC. Who shows up at a party that celebrates the person you almost killed? Don't try to act innocent with me. Oh, President, don't be mean. Toki went all her way here to come visit us. We were fighting each other for just a few days ago. It's natural for kids that want to fight as they grow up. Oh, Toki is just as guilty as Rio. She was about to be an accessory to murder. She was helping her to kill ARIS. I am not happy with her being here. Now that I know this about her. I don't care if she was just following orders. What are you taking her side for? It's Sensei. This is not my choice, Niru. Oh, Toki, would you like some snacks? Like, for God's sake! Sayori and her group of people had their reasons. They were effectively forced to. They have had a metaphorical gun pointed to their head. They had to do that for their own safety. They at least had a valid excuse. You were just following Toki. Oh, Toki, would you like some snacks? You don't deserve as bad of a treatment as Rio. You should not just be accepted in a group like this that easily. That sounds wonderful, thank you. And try this next. Frizzy bass tastes very interesting. Well, who cares, Niru? Cece will do anything the higher-ups order. You had a request from the president and did your job. You're more understanding than I expected, Niru. Who do you think made me this way, huh? By the way, your fighting skills were quite impressive based on what I saw, yes. But I bet I can beat you no problem if I'm prepared. Alright, Toki, here. Try Frenzy Max. Okay. Wait, Akane, so, what did you say? It's gonna get loud around here. After the big incident, things went back to normal pretty quickly. That was true of my daily life as well. You called? Oh, Sensei, welcome. We were about to start studying together. What are you studying? What do you mean? It's obvious. We're starting up for our next project, a collection of growth strategy RPG. We level up and conquer the world by making friends with cute monsters. They're making this universe's version of Undertale. Please, for the love of God, do not include the genocide route. It's an entire different genre. You guys are literally making this universe's version of Undertale. I don't call those monsters cute. But I see your point. It's like that, but anime. The other one got cancelled because progression was impossible. And Momoi said we should try a new genre instead. Again? What do you mean, again? How's a game... That's how a game development works. I can't make friends with this cute monster. Oh, ARIS. You have to battle it first to and decrease its HP. And it'll be easier to capture. It didn't do anything to me, though. Is it wrong for me to attack first? Is it wrong for me to attack it first? I guess it's kind of weird. Yeah, Momoi. At least, yeah, make it so they make the initial first move, and then you respond to its move. That's how the game system works. Or it's either that, or they're just developing this world's version of Pokemon. if capturing it is the thing. This is what I mean. We have to stop messing around and do some actual analysis. We can take our time. Okay, then let's work together. Yes, Sensei, you can sit next here. Like, yes, Sensei, you can sit next to me. All right, now that everyone is here, let's start the team battle. Next chapter. GDD versus Nintendo lawyers. Oh heavens. Solution. Sid, not Hikari, it was Hikari. I always, I get their names mixed up. Haruka, I think, maybe? I think it was Haruka. I can't remember! I get the names mixed up. The purple one with confidence issues. I always get that name mixed up. I don't know why. Easy solution to Nintendo lawyers. Send her with high explosives. Send Miyu the sniper. Problem solved. We have the power at our disposal as a components to make that disappear and sweep that under the rug. We have the power. Why do I get the feeling why do I get Nintendo in this universe is just the black suit? Why do I get the feeling that's who that is? That's basically who he is. Is a Nintendo lawyer. Although they're bound to countless difficulties that cause pain and make them cry, the hero and her party members will continue forging straight onwards. Yes, the adventure must go on. Okay, let's keep going. I'm a little nervous. It's okay, let's just do our best. I'll swing just as loud as her. I'll sing. I'm just gonna shut up and enjoy the music. If you want to know what to say, read it. Antidote's fine, for the price she was fine in the end. Oh, whoa, okay, so there's 4 chapters in this thing? Oh, this is a long one then. I was thinking it would have just been 1. No, it's 4. Oh. That is a long one. Wow. I think this is where everything goes to lay shit. Okay, well, what's the... Okay, so it's only 4:20. I've got a little bit... I mean, I've got like another hour or so I can keep playing. And let's see if I can't get through some of it. It's gonna be all over the place with, like, me cutting up VODs and everything. But as far... And, like, putting them into, like, smaller pieces. Separating everything. Because there could probably be days where I play multiple events at once. Okay, so where's that comment? Community. Recommended minimum events and then a little extra. I'm gonna do all of them, but that's a lot of events. Wow. Okay, let's see. I can't see chat while I'm tabbed out to actually read that, so let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's claim all my rewards first. I have now 100%ed this. How often do they add more guides? Will they continue to add more, or is this just what we get, and then that's it? Oh man, because that's a significant source for these. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Cherry Blossom. Didn't I do the Cherry Blossom? Wait, hold on. I don't see the Tag in Neverland thing. Hold on. Oh, playing Tag in Neverland. There it is. Okay. Okay, so Cherry Blossom. Valentine Patrol, Walkabout Introduction, Boss Fight was nerfed? No! No, 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 the game was already too easy, man! You could have linking content made for higher level players, no! No, 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 no! 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 Come on, please tell me there's an optional hard mode for that boss that was nerfed, no! Oh! New Year's Rhapsody with a thingy, secret reason. I don't think I played any of these, actually. I played a couple. I played a couple of events, but nothing actually related to it, huh? Oh, and it's most of the events are related to it. Wow. I'll just go down the list. Cherry Blossom Festival Commotion. There's no other Cherry Blossom. Negative. Oh, you're the girl from Kufo's background. You're so cute. No, part of me wants to do ones where I get rewards first. Hold on, part of me wants to do ones where I actually get, like a student or something first. Let's see. Cherry Blossoms, no. Bunny Chaser, no. And Unconstitutional Hearts. The heck, I'll just work my way down. I'll just work my way down.
主殿、主殿、お祭り、とっても楽しみですね。イズナ、ずっとそばでお供しますので。
Oh my god. Azuna seems just like Azuna just seems like a very, very sweet girl. Okay, so, I need to go on a quick 5-minute break again. I will be right back, everybody. I do have like another hour, maybe a pinch longer to stream. And I want to start some of this event. So, yeah. I'm going to split this off from the VOD. The full stream will still be up as always, but I'm going to split this part off into the VOD. Since it'll be a little bit shorter. But I'll be right back. There we go. Hello, everybody. I am back. Well, adjust my camera. There we go. Couldn't say something earlier. Cherry Blossom and Unconcealed Heart are connected. Blossoms introduces Azuna. Heart introduces her club. So it's better I played Cherry Blossom first? Okay. You did say the other one that some events are connected to the others. I'm gonna go look at that real quick. I should still have it. Events that are connected to each other. Cherry Blossom Festival, Concealed Heart, Ivan, and then the Hot Springs Resort, Abydos Resort, Buzz Trip. Okay, some of those weren't on the list, so I don't gotta worry about those right now. Okay. Yoshida, you are adorable. You are cute. You are best wife. Well, I should say best wife. Hida's best wife, but you are like one of the best wives. I like the sleepy lolly. I like this type of character. As much as she loves sea life, I would not. I'm surprised her halo doesn't resemble a fish or something. Like the burger girl, like the food girl's things resembles a burger. I'm gonna get a bunch of these and skip these off camera. Why? Because, what the Valentine's Day events. I want to go through them later. I might do one right now, actually. Ooze, Yuka. Rio, you are on my shit list for right now. Nero. I do remember, I do troubles. I'll do these at a single Momo talk. If it bothers you, it's gonna pop up on Twitch in a second. If it bothers you, you're already lost. You've already lost. News messaged me about, and asked me to meet Millennium. Sensei, over here! Nero? Look at the direction of the voice. Sensei, you're always so unfashionably early. What did I need? Well, this is way more embarrassing than I thought. You better not have been expecting anything special, okay? It's not a big deal. I asked you here because of this dumb thing. Well, actually, it's pretty cool. I picked it out myself. Look here. That's actually... Wow. What is it? That looks incredible! Are you surprised? What do you think? Cool, huh? I mean, it took me forever to find. Everything was all boring and normal. And it almost gave up hope. Why am I giving this to you? What are you, stupid? Today's Valentine's Day, Sensei. I guess you're busy, huh? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Huh? You don't... You want to know more about this kind of chocolate? Why? It's too boring, too small. Maybe I should have gotten the one shaped like a dragon. Huh? You don't want to know about the... Honestly, I like the circle with the, like the light-colored chocolate in the center. I like the more thing that makes it look more like an engraving or a design on a coin or something. I particularly like that design, so no, you got a perfect one for me. I would love this. Do you know what Valentine's Day is for? I mean, it's just the day where you give chocolate to people, right? She's trying her best to do so, and that's just making it even better. More effective. Yeah, just about giving chocolate to people, right? No, Nero, no, it's not just about that, though. I'm still, well, something I want to say to your face. Never mind, don't worry about it. I guess what matters is it's pretty cool. You're so weird, Sensei. Alright, now you gotta try it. But I want some too. I've been wondering how it tastes, so share. But it's Valentine's Day chocolate. You gonna eat my gift? Oh. I don't mind splitting off a little piece with you, Niru. Yeah, what about it? Don't be stingy. I paid for it anyway. Break off a little piece, hold it in your mouth, and have her take it that way. There you go, Sensei. That would work. That'd work. Come on, come here and sit. Let's eat. She's raising us. She's trying and failing, and that makes it even cuter. It makes it work even better. What is this? I sat down next to her and shared my chocolate. Despite the unique design and date, it was just regular old chocolate. That was it with Niru? That was it? I was kind of hoping more of that embarrassed face she gets sometimes. Oh. Oh. Well, anyway, I'm probably gonna, get and skip a bunch of these so I can read them off camera. So that way, I'm not gonna be able to get all of them, but that way when next year comes around and the next event comes around, I don't have to, I don't have as many to get. I'm assuming this is a thing that rolls around every year. Proving that Sensei loves feet. And whale-shaped chocolate sold as a souvenir at the Maritime Museum, much larger than other chocolate fish. Fucking good for the dragon that Nero brought. There's no way to find out how or where she got it. I was gonna say, take a picture of... Technically, this is already eaten, so that wouldn't work. But I was gonna say, take a picture of it and show it to the Gourmet Research Society. Maybe they could locate it. But no, you technically ate it with Niru. Okay, do this one Momotaka then event. Oh my god, so many are built up. Shiroko Terror. This is a text message! Yes, Shiroko! Koryuki. I'll do Koryuki. Actually, no. Kasumi. It's been a while since I saw the, since I saw the cutest domestic terrorist I have ever seen. Thinking hard about a problem? Ah, Sensei. I knew it. I knew you would answer. I do have a problem. A very big problem. Will you help? You'll help me, won't you, Sensei? Oh, her L2D, what am I getting roped into? I know your type. Mitsuki has taught me well about your type. What am I getting roped into? I followed Katsumi's directions to the old abandoned building. Is someone there? Ah, Sensei, good timing. Come right over here. So it's you, Katsumi. Good. Be right there. Head towards the sound of Katsumi's voice. It's a trap. Sensei, I'm here. No, not over there. Over here. Feet! You could have had a better time. How did you know Sensei likes feet, huh? Welcome, Sensei, to my top secret hideout, number 86, to be exact. Oh my god. Do not let the intrusive thoughts win, Sensei! Do not let the intrusive thoughts win, Sensei! Holy shit, I was not expecting that! Holy shit, I was not expecting that! I was not expecting that! New hot springs. Spots, but that would mean... Why did Sensei not respond to the feet? The look on your face is priceless. But anyway, why exactly? That's exactly what you think. I'm looking for a perfect spot to blast into oblivion. Curse her shirt poking through her. Curse these things. This spot's not no good. It needs to be epic. Oh, that's her shirt. Oh, it has to either be chocolate feet, literal chocolate feet, or tan girl feet. She's not tan. We can fix this. We can fix that. Roast her to the sun for a while. We can fix that. If you have an opinion, I'd love to hear it. Don't commit domestic terrorism, Kasumi. I know what I'm looking for is a perfect demo location, but sometimes I appreciate the input from others. I need to adjust my chair. Hold up. I need a new chair. This thing's getting old. This is uncomfortable. Actually, no. I just need to replace the bottom cushion. That's meant to be replaceable. I just need to replace that. That's all. Of course, I don't take just anyone's opinion, but your sensei. Of course, I want to know what you're thinking. What you think. Huh? Oh, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why I'm at my 86th hideout this month. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel so bad for Hina. I feel so bad for Hina on the perfect team right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the worst. This one's this one's. Oh my god. 86 this month. Oh my god. I don't have a response to that number. I'm just gonna move on. The answer is obvious, Sensei. I'm on the lam. When are you not? Gehenna put out a fat bounty on my head, so I have to be careful where I show my face. Plus, planning a demolition demands a lot of focus. Which means I need somewhere off the beaten. I need somewhere off the beaten path to do it, you know, somewhere quiet. I won't bore you with the details. What's important is the demo plan itself. I got a few ideas brewing, just for fun. I'll point out the location with my toes, and you can tell me what you think. Let's see. Why your feet, though? You're tempting, Sensei, aren't you? Please keep doing it. I'm enjoying this. Please keep doing this. How about here, where the department store is? Hot Springs would be way better than some dumb store. You not feel that one? Maybe. Here, the subway transfer station is basically a giant hole in the ground as it is, which means we could dig even deeper. No? A fresher target? Well, if you say so. With your feet, what's your stole it? Oh my god, the pun. No, a fresher target, huh? Well, if you say so, then, how about somewhere that doesn't have anything? Traffic in populated areas. I tried to redirect us somewhere less crowded, but it was difficult. You're a thinker, aren't you, Sensei? No matter what I pick, you find a reason not to use it. Well, that ends now. I can't stand this rejection any longer. The next one is also the last one on my list of potential demo sites. So even if you don't like it, you have to like it. Got it? Okay, here we go. Yes, it's... Gulp nervously. Here! It's gonna be shale or something, isn't it? Oh, an undeveloped valley. That actually might be... That's how I look on the face you're relieved. Or, well, it's at least as pleased you look so far. So, what do you say, Sensei? This is a spot, right? No objections? I should be fine! Alright. I'm ready to... I really came down to the wire, but we finally found one we agree on. Now that I have your vote of confidence, I'll start work and keep you updating our progress. This worked out quite nicely, if I do say so myself. I'm satisfied. Thanks for the meeting with me today, Sensei. See you next time. Oh, there's no catch. It's just an undeveloped, like, empty valley? Oh. Oh, I nearly forgot my gear. Well then. See you later, Sensei. Am I an accomplice if she does something? As I pondered the spot Kasumi had occupied only moments before, I started really... Sensei, what a shame! What rotten timing, the perfect team just passed by! Half my people got away! But on the other half were arrested. It's a crying shame. The explosives are already primed and ready to go. I see. Cheer up. No need to worry. This sort of thing happens all the time. I'll be dull if it wasn't risk involved. Okay, bye. See you later, Sensei. Was I your one fun phone call? Was I your one phone call? Are you in prison right now? Ms. Mika, are you in prison right now? I don't want to give it a Hoshino. Sorry, Hoshino. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hoshino. Okay, those are actually starting to take up power drive, so I need to I do that as a joke, but I need to start clearing some shit out. Oh my god, oh my god. The face she makes when you pet her is so precious. Oh my god. Oh, she talks if I click there?
ちょうどいいところに来たな。ようこそ先生。ここが私の第86秘密アジトだ。ここで何をしているのかって？
But not the
疑問
legs.
だな先生。私がすることといえばただ一つ。すなわち。新たな温泉ポイントを探しているのだ。
But she will not talk if I click her shoulder.
すごい。
Okay, let's get on with the event. Feet, 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 feet. Why do you have to wear a long shirt that pokes out like this? Why? Why do these have to be here? That'd make the view even better. I'm not mad. She can never know that since I ate the chocolate that he knew she was wearing on her feet. She could never know this information. Oh, it's event recap. That's right.
おかえりなさい先生。お祭りですよアリス殿。さあどこから遊びに行きましょうか。
It would be nice if it gave you like pyroxene or something, but these are nice too. Welcome to Momoyato. Momoyato, the famous tea shop? Oh, that's where the scatterbrain, that pretends to be a scatterbrain, works. Momoyato, strawberry, and Namatsu is the best. The what? The what? Oh, it's that ice cream thing. Oh, it's that ice cream thing. Oh, and Tiyaki is the fish thing I was thinking of. Okay. Momoyato Strawberry and Matsu is the best. Talking about Momoyato, are you? Well, my favorite there is Shizuko's beautiful smile. Oh. Finding directions to Momoyato turned out to be pretty easy. Oh, Pina! I didn't expect to see Pina here. Oh. Come on in, boss. Welcome. I was told you were coming here from the Shale family. My name's Pina. Put her there. What the? Oh, this is my first time meeting Pina. I take it. Pina, I take it. What the? What? The what? Wait, Pina, don't scare off Sensei. Huh? But President? You should give Sensei a warm welcome whenever I see them. That is not what I meant. I was just talking about making a good first impression. You can only make a first impression once. After that, technically, this is not the first time I've seen her. The plan was to look as cute as possible upon our first meeting, so I could get Sensei's affection points way up from the onset. So, you know you're plotting this right in front of me. It's not gonna change anything, mind you, but you do realize you're doing this right in front of me, right? You understand this, right? Right, I forgot you were already here, Sensei. What son of a... She actually didn't realize that she forgot. What I meant to say was... Moving on. I can't do the cute little laugh that she can do. Nice to meet you, Sensei. Welcome to Momoyato's... Nyan? I'm going to show you around. You know, that Nyan would have been a lot cuter if you were one of the cat girls students here. That would have been infinitely cuter. Or if you were wearing cat ears or something, that would have been infinitely cuter. Allow me to show you around. Pina, we have a customer. Understood. Your wish is my command, boss. I told you not to do that. Anyway, it's great that you're here, Sensei. Yep, that's me, the one from Shale. I guess I should make a formal introduction too, huh? I'm Kawashizuko. I am also the president of the Allied Hyakiko Academy Festival Operation Department and owner of the Sudosu Cheese Shop Momoyato's. Wait, you're actually the owner here? Oh, you're the owner here. I thought you were just working as a part-time thing. You're the owner here? Also, that also makes me the face of Momoyato, the tea shop's very own idol. I work here too. Think of me as the muscle. The name's Pina, and I'm walking the path of justice and chivalry. Why does it feel like you came from Trinity? It really does. And you're trying to act like a mob boss. You're failing. It's nice to meet you both. Those just have like any angel wings, but I don't think they all have those. So, is that your first time at the Allied Academy? Either way, I should go over some Festival Operation Department's general talking points. We'll start with, what is the Allied Academy? Okay, it is an academy that has focus on tourism industry since its founding. Fam suspects she might be from Trinity as well. She's actually using a British gun too. Oh yeah, I believe you're the one who pointed that out when I first started playing, and also the day I was very zonked out and damn near passed out and fell asleep. But I was a little too tired to be streaming. I remember you pointed that out then. Oh, I remember that. People suspected it. The festival, hot springs, do not mention the hot springs, please. Music and entertainment. Not to mention the delicious food. Oh my god, that is a beautiful tree in the distance. Why do I get the feeling this is gonna burn down at some point and I'm gonna be very, very, very depressed? Why do you get the feeling one of the big bad events is gonna lead to that? It's a place where diverse cultures and students come together in harmony. This sounds like it'd actually be a fairly decent hiding place for Squad. And a peaceful one, too. Oh no, it seems like a Trinity or Gehenna student could recognize them. It might not be if it's big on tourism. I just want Squad to find a nice home, okay? The Festival Operations Department is in charge of, well, the festivals. Festivals are the largest attraction in Yako's tourism industry. I'm gonna say that different each time. Our club is tasked with planning and hosting the overall management, isn't that right? Correct, and Momoyado is our club's cool hideout. We've been working day and night to prepare for the Cherry Blossom Festival. Impressed, behold the power of the Festival Operations Department. The streets were certainly bustling. Ooh, it's good to see the Cherry Blossom Festival has gone well after the effort we put in. But still, we had some troublemakers recently. They caused another scene just earlier today. So that's why you reached out to me. Exactly. Sorry to say that we didn't invite you over just to stop and smell the cherry blossoms. Uh-oh. President, they're up to no good again. It's them. Are they the devil or what? All I have to do is mention them. I mean, what could that be? I already know you're not just scatterbrain. I already know that's just an act. I already know, Shizuko. I know you from, I guess this is technically the past. It's already happened. You just don't, I don't know. This is probably before I did the Momo Talks. Sorry, gotta keep up appearances. Anyway, I'll tell you everything in detail when we get there. Mobs with spats. Spats. Yes, spats. Yes! I don't see spats! I am very upset. I had my hopes up. They're definitely cute mob chans, mind you. Still, that does not change that fact, but I don't see spats, and I'm very sad. We are the Morio, the spirals, the spirits dwelling the streets. So many words I can't understand. So you can call us the street. Tell us the street. What? When Limbus Company went to the freaking... When everything went Chinese in Limbus Company, I could not understand. I could not read half of the things that I could figure out from everything else. And I am weak to this funny language. I am weak to this funny language. I cannot read this shit. Oh, come on. The client wants us to make a ruckus, so let's get to it. Is this also part of the festival? I didn't realize the festivals had gotten so extreme. Don't be ridiculous. What kind of festival would have incendiary explosions? All of them, apparently. Those are not spats. I don't see spats. I couldn't even see past their damn... Ugh. Not kimono. What's the other one? I couldn't even see past that. I saw those spats. They're just saboteurs. They are here to ruin the festival. Now, sabotaging a festival like this is as low as it gets. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, they are spats. Okay, I thought that was... Okay, I can see it in the crease here. Okay. When I said that, I thought it was... Like, I thought that was, like, part of the actual thing. I thought that was actually part of what they were... I thought that was just, like, a black line like I saw up here. That's just part of the design. I didn't realize that that's what this was. Oh, please tell me we get a better view without this. Please tell me we get a better view without this, please. Hello, casual. What do you mean what? When did you show up? What do you mean what? I just looked at see what right as I say that. Oh, no. The Festival Operations Department is powerless to stop us. Everyone, attack! How about no? How about we don't do this? How about we don't do that? How about we don't do that? I kind of want to use them because they're involved. Pina is a explosive type, I think? Yeah, that matters. I'm so high leveled, it don't matter. Oh, you're a level 1. You're a level 1. You need stuff.
まあ、期待に応えられるようには頑張りますけど。
If I'm going to use... I want to use you just because you're the one associated with this event. And I've never actually used you before. You're not going to be upgraded. I am... it's always the lower tier resources I struggle on. I'm not wasting these on you, because I'll probably never use you again. What do you even do? Summons cover. Brr. Yeah, because I can't think of a situation where I'd ever use that. I legitimately can't. Oh no, Hina, you get back here. Where is Pina?
私が必要です
I
よね
never use you.
そうですよね
Aw, she's so cute.
何どうすればいい
You are the person that immediately checked the bottom of an anime girl figure in the unboxing. Man, I plead the fifth, casual. I will not incriminate myself with that. What does this look like? I've legitimately never used it.
資金を稼がないと
I know it sounds kind of what?
そっちに
Oh yeah, I used this once. That's what I did use it once in a fight because I had nothing else left.
移動しますそこ
Oh, I bounce a ball back. Okay, I remember where I see the ball bouncing. Use her. Okay.
覚悟した方がいいですよ私燃えてます
Well, that was a waste.
止まらず前進です
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold the hell on. I got rid of Shiroko. She's the one who does the half thing at the start.
私がやらないと
Oh, I didn't get rid of Shiroko. Never mind. Shiroko's still there. I got rid of Fuka.
今
Yes, the pink one is the goat and here Koharu. No, the goat is Hina. The goat is Hina. Maki a close second.
移動します
I have no other students from this academy, I don't think.
これでいいのよね
Oh, she has an adorable little twitch in her wing. Pink is friend color, pink is also life color, but then again, what isn't here? Oh, I forgot to do the prequel. Shit, that's right.
主殿お祭りとっても楽しみですね
Oh, I didn't do the prequel. Shit. Whoops. Or prologue. I received a call. Well, crap. I did that last time, too, because I clicked into the event to see if I got it, like, a reward or something when I first started playing, and I just skipped the thing because I didn't want spoilers because I wasn't doing it yet. I just forgot. I received a call doing my usual work at from Shale. Who could that be? Hello? Hello? Ah, they picked up! What do I do? What do I say? Calm down and take a deep breath, President. Breathe in. Breathe out. Good idea. Alright then. Hi, pardon me, but is this the number for, the popular sensei in charge of Shale? That's correct. Sorry, sir, no, this is Patrick. Yes, that's correct. Ah, I knew it, so I was right. Wait, I mean... So what? I'm kind of curious what happens if I say no. So what do I owe the pleasure? Hello, Sensei from Shale. I'm Shizuko. Nice to meet you. I'm the president allied with Yako Academy's Festival Operations Department, as well as the idol of Mamayato. I have a good reason for contacting you like this. It's to quarterly invite you to the annual Cherry Blossom Festival. Yes, we'd love for Shale's famous sensei to participate and celebrate with us. We're trying all kinds of new things to make this Cherry Blossom Festival the best one yet. Oh, and before I forget, there's one other thing I want to talk to you about face to face, so make sure to come by. You didn't even get his okay? I did it, Peter. I did it. Great job, President. An image arrived in my inbox. Hey, it's me again. I'm sending you the flyer. That will help you find the venue. Alrighty, then. Until we meet, Sensei. I'll be waiting for you at Mamoyado. That pains me to say that. Damn, I feel physical pain when I say that. It's cute when I watch cat girls do it, and other cute girls do it. I don't want to do it, though. The Cherry Blossom Festival in Mamoyado? And so, I made my way to the streets in Higakyo, where the festival was being held. Flowers in the sky, ninjas on the ground. So, these places' students are ninjas, aren't they? They're just straight ninjas. Festival goers were enjoying the atmosphere amidst the crowded street. Suddenly, I hear a voice call out to me. Coming through! Oh, Izuna! 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 This is my first time actually speaking to you! Oh my god, what is this face? Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cute! Ow! Are you alright? You aren't hurt anywhere, are you? I'm fine, sorry about that. I think you broke something. Phew. What a relief. Get back here! You're not getting away. Wait. Wait a minute. Katie. Too fast. They're already catching up. Oh no! Oh, what should what should Izuna do? Are you in trouble? Huh? Oh, well. I see her over there. Memori. Memori? We were able to flee the scene after our daring escape. Why did I flee? I had nothing to do with anything that was going on. Also, I'm going back. I want to see what happens if I tell her no, and it's not me. I want to see what happens if I tell her, I think you broke something, because realistically speaking, this would be like I get hit with a wrecking ball. They have no give. If they can take bullets, it's going to hurt if one collides with you at Mach Jesus. Phew. It should be safe here. Thank you for helping Izuna. Oh, okay. Characters who speak like this and say it like that are so cute. Oh. By the way, who are you? You don't seem like you're from here. Actually, are you an adult? I'm the advisor in charge of Shale. You represent Shale? Oh, if you're from Shale, then Izuna has heard of you. I'm really liking Izuna. I only knew of her because of Komodo's Battleground. She is so cute. She is so cute. I'm already in love with her. They say there's an amazing person named Sensei that helps people from all over Komodos, and may have saved Komodos on more than one occasion. Usually from itself. Whoa, that kind of makes you like a ninja. A ninja? I can't do shit. I ain't no ninja. So you really are the sensei. So few of the characters actually wag their tail when they're happy or excited. Oh, I've seen her do it in her summer uniform thing and the ice cream thing. I watched her dive in, her tail start wagging a million miles an hour. Oh! Oh my god, please tell me there's at least one student. Please tell me there's at least one here where they actually end up doing that tail wag thing super easily, but get, like, nervous trying to hide it. Like that one cat girl from Nekopara. Maple. Please tell me there's someone like that. Please tell me there's one of them like that who actually tries nervously to hide the tail wagging. Please. Please tell me there's one. That's amazing! Also, it seems like that, the girl with the puppy ears from the engineering department would also probably do the same. I don't know why, she just seems like the type to do it. Especially seeing her face with the cheerleading uniform. But, what are you doing here? I came to check out the festival. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on. This is perfect. Then Azuna will guide you around the festival. Look over here. The vendors are selling Kitsune Senbi, our specialty. And look over there, they're selling a festival classic. Oh my god, more food I gotta look up. So many funny foods, I don't know what they are, and I want to try to make them. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, that looks so good. Okay, it's not a... Wait, it's not a festival without this beloved treat. Oh, it's okay, so it's a Currency Blue Archive. Oh, okay, I see. So Tanuki is just the raccoon-looking thing, just the theme. That's just its theme, and it looks like a funny-looking pizza. Yeah, it's a raccoon drawn with mayo on it. In-game. But okay, it looks like a fancy pizza. Kind of. I'm gonna have to look at what it is exactly. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. That looks delicious, actually. Okay, and look there. They're selling the Festival Classic. Tanuki... How the hell you pronounce that? The Sakura... Oh, god dang, I'm kidding. I need to know these foods for research. Like, I want to learn to make them. Sakura di Fuku Machi. Oh my god, that looks so sweet and delicious. It's a delicacy of the festival. I will get through this eventually, after reading every single food item and looking every single one up. I will do it. Oh, and since you're new to this area, there's a part of the Cherry Blossom Festival that Azuna just has to show off. Over here, this way, Sensei. Oh, that is a perfect thumbnail. The view is amazing. That's one big tree. The view is amazing. Surprise, it's a pride and joy. Zuna loves this place. You can get a perfect view of the tree and the streets together. Seeing the streets from up here always makes Zuna's heart feel like it's going to burst out of her chest. Please tell me you're not limited to it, that I can pull you one day. Burst out? That's right, because Azuna has a dream. To become the best ninja that these streets has ever seen. That's why Azuna strives for every day. A ninja? By ninja, Azuma means... You don't really get why a ninja... You don't really get why a ninja... I don't really get why a ninja, but I believe you. Dream's right, I'll be rooting for you. A questionable thumbs up? You will? You'll support Azuma's dream sensei? Even though it's... a ninja. It's his job to support their students. Huh. You're the first person to ever say something like that. This is great. If Sensei is supporting Azuma's dream too, then Azuma has nothing to worry about even when she stumbles. Yes, Azuma will do her best to become a great ninja. Why do I get the feeling you're kind of a little bit of a klutz, or you tend to just you kind of tend to fail sometimes? Why do you get the feeling you're one of those kind of characters? Then Azuma should be here. Azuma still has her client's mission to complete. Azuma needs to get a move on. Okay, Sensei, see you later. Let's enjoy the festival together once Azuma's mission is over. And off the gremlin goes. Just like that, Azuna disappears, and suddenly, she appeared like a... As suddenly she appeared like a gust of wind. I would have laughed if she just threw a smoke bomb to the ground on us. Oh, this is the event I already did. Okay. Oh, okay, so the events I beat go here. Okay. I never actually knew that because I never went back. That's probably if I want to read the story and not fight. Oh, so I can't just skip saying no. I just want to see what the responses, how they're different. Because some of them have different responses, and I want to see what it is. Now, what do I say? Good idea then. No, this is Patrick! Huh? It's not? I should have known! I knew something off when they were so hesitant to give me their number. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's me. What? You're more mysterious than I expected. Never mind that. So what do I owe the pleasure? Okay, so I gotta skip all the way through this manually. So I gotta skip all the way through this manually. Button mash, go! All this is because I want to see a slightly different response coming through. Ow. I think you broke something. Really? Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh my god, just kidding. You were just kidding, Tilt's head? Oh! Oh, Tilt's head was kind of cute. I wish I could see that. Oh. Can I just be a troll throughout this whole thing? Is that what's gonna happen? Why? Oh, wait, that's why. Why am I violencing? Because there was legitimately just violence. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot we just fought someone.
そっちに行くね。ナイスなシーンです。そろそろ諦めたら。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。
Y'all are too weak.
そっちに行くね。そこ。
炎のようにラッシャー。
邪魔はさせません。そっちに行くね。行くわよ。そっか。なるほど。じゃあお願い。全身全霊でお返しします。ナイスなシーンです。そこ。こんなことではめげません。ありがとう。
I can actually see this if a boss has a particularly large attack and you can predict it. I can see that being useful for other issues. Oh, I'm fighting Azumi? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Azuna. Azuna, say your name right, Azuna. I'm so sorry, Azuna. I'm so sorry.
作戦成功。あんまりじっと見ない。
Azuna, what are you doing here? Sensei? That's Azuna's line. What do you do? Why are you with the enemy? Sensei, why are you trying to trick Azuna? You had an ulterior motive. You said you supported Azuna's dream, but you're actually a bad influence. Oh, slow down. I'm not sure I follow. This is your dream? Azuna is an inspiring ninja, and this is her mission. Nin? Well, I typed in ninja and I see multiple things related to ninja stuff. Okay, it's something to do with that. Nin game anime figure. Nin game. Nin. And I'm seeing a bunch of pictures of the ninja stuff. Oh, and it's a arcade puzzle box too. Okay. Arcade puzzle ninja. Okay, it's ninja stuff. Okay, that's what it is. Mission? How do you like them apples? Never underestimate the festival operations department. That's the last of them. Please tell me I can see the spats without the kimonos. Please. Please. Why are they so strong? You wouldn't guess it by looking at them. Your Beauty Festival Club is totally different with that of tall giving orders. Hey, Azuna, we need to make a tactical retreat and pronto. We're retreating? I read that Great Ninja knows when that discretion is better than the better part of valor, that sort of thing. Really? Then say no more. Sensei has supported Azuna's dream before, but now they're on opposing sides. Fate is a cruel mistress. But Azuna knows that betrayal is all part of being a ninja. Oh, I just want to see the happy tail wag again, though. This is just it. This is just like in the dramas. Dramas? Ninjas are fated to draw into conflict. Just you wait, Sensei. Azuna will never give up. Azuna will be 3 times the warrior when the next we meet. Why does she keep yelling Nin? Why does she keep yelling Nin? Azuna disappears in the blink of an eye again. Can't believe it. Again? Mirio. The Mirio appeared and caused the scene. I'm scratching the back of my head. Itchy. Appears to cause a scene just as the festival is getting lively. Who are they anyway? They call themselves the Street Rio. They're the troublemakers who have been terrorizing us. It's true. They have a history of causing headaches, but they didn't used to be so organized. It's like they're out to completely sabotage the Cherry Blossom Festival. Those jerks! I can't just stand by and watch. My gangster sense of justice won't allow it. I just don't get it. We didn't used to have trouble handling them before, and the way things are going, they really are going to ruin the festival. We'd be done for if the festival had to be canceled. What are we going to do? I mean, gosh, what do we do now? Right. I don't understand. Why are they trying to ruin the festival? They must not approve of it. You're the Merchant Guild President. Oh, you're the Merchant Guild President. Look in this direction. Nice to meet you. I'm the president of the Shopping District Merchants Guild. But why would they disapprove of the festival? Fireworks shows have traditionally been the final event in the Cherry Blossom Festival. Yet, as the case this time, correct? I believe you prepared something new for the festivities. You're right, we came up with something new just for this festival. Here, there's a mechanical-looking metal box on the table. Over there is a special equipment borrowed from Millennium Science School for the Cherry Blossom Festival's grand finale. Oh, that! Supposedly it's a device that can create holograms of fireworks. Very special, very nice. Must have cost false fortune to obtain such a short notice. Perhaps we have a classic case of someone resisting change aggressively. It does happen sometimes. But would they really ruin the festival because of that? Just because I prepared the hologram show, thinking that everyone would like it. It was only a guess. I would prefer not to live in the past too much, but there are going to be some who can't let go of tradition so easily. Sure, but the festival has always been evolving. How else can it improve? I'm the Festival Operations Department President. No one knows better than I do. I totally agree. Every festival has to be better than the last. Is that so? Working toward that end is admirable, I suppose. Don't try to deny how much you care and enjoy looking out for us. You're worried about the festival too. That's right. No need to be shy. Enough with your nonsense. Regardless, do you have some kind of plan to handle this? The festival truly will be ruined if you don't find a way to stop them. Is there anyone you could ask for help? We could always ask other clubs if we really had to. I'm just not sure why they would be of any help. Seriously? Well, if you insist. Okay, I do have someone in mind. But I need your help first to convince them. I'm curious to see who it'd be. So you failed to finish the job. How? Our contract stipulates that you're to interfere with the festival and have it canceled by today, does it not? I hadn't realized I'd wasted so much money on hiring a group of incompetents. Well, we ran into some unexpected problems. That famous sensei person from Shell showed up and got in the way. Wait, there's a part I skipped. Got in the way that you were really strong. Shell? Sensei? That's right, Sensei was the difference maker. Even you are saying the same as Izuna? Who is this person you're all talking about? It's just like you said, if Izuna completes her mission, then one day she'll become a great ninja. And you said Izuna would have a fateful encounter with her one and only lord. I do recall saying something. Oh no, oh no, one and only lord. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That Sensei is dead. Then Izuna encountered them earlier today. Sensei said they would support Izuna's dream. Well then, how interesting. And Sensei was the enemy for some reason, but Izuna doesn't know why. Could it be? No, that's not possible. Izuna understands now. Sensei must have been manipulated. That's one possibility, I suppose. Either way, this Sensei person is not to be underestimated. Her one and only— oh great, not another wife joins the harem. I will overlook your transgressions this time, but I hope you all prove worthy of my investment. We'll stop the festival for sure next time, don't you worry, boss. That's why Izuna will defeat Sensei and open their eyes to the truth. I see. Sensei will understand everything once Izuna wins. Ignore me bobbing my head up and down. My neck's starting to hurt. I really need to replace the cushions in this chair. Sensei will understand everything once Izuna wins. Very well. Very well. I trust you to live up to those words. Leave it to Izuna Nin. What is Nin exactly? Why does she say it? I know what it is, but why does she say it though? I hope I don't come to regret this. You will, good sir, you will. And no pyroxy or anything? Boo.
こんにちは、先生。
Okay, I need to do one more event to complete my dailies.
あっさりと終えられましたね。
Oh, I do get pyroxy for completing the mini story. Okay. Never mind. I wonder if I speed on the face will look weird, but I wonder if I sped this up and with the head bobbing up and down like that. Okay, let's get my dailies done and my last and final daily done. I'm just gonna go into random match. You. Somehow you're lower. You are a lot lower ranked than me. This is going to hurt a lot for me, isn't it? Get my dailies done, do the sweeps, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, I won? Really? You are a lot higher level than me, huh?
1
I need to pay more attention to the rank than the level.
これで急ぎの案件は
Okay, daily's done. Let's do some sweeps. Some of the I did a Hoshino and Iori sweep. I'm gonna sweep the event.
先生が何かと付き合ってくれる
Oh, I do have you from that academy too. I forgot about you.
今度
You're a
飲
red
みなが
winner,
ら
aren't
話で
you?
もどうかな水でも構わないよ
Mika's so sad by herself. Maybe the new goal isn't Wakumo when Fest rolls around again. Maybe
私
it's
だと気づかれているのでしょうか
なあだからその一緒に
ここ
You know, let's go out together. Well then, Niru. Okay, I will.
なんだか浮き足立って落ち着かない心地です
Ninja. Oh, it's ninja. Oh, okay. I was looking at it when I typed in Nin. I just got a ninja board game. I knew it was something ninja related. I just didn't know what it was. Okay, it's still a cute little thing. I saw how she'll love if I click there, but not her shoulder.
ちょうどいいところに来たなようこそ先生ここが私の第86秘密
A
ア
tree
ジ
of
トだ
Sephiroth. Okay, yeah, I did pronounce it right the first time. Okay.
わざわざ外で年越しするなんて効率性に欠けます
You're level 80. I suspect I won't be able to. I mean, I've leveled up like 5 levels since then. But I suspect. Who am I up against? Heavy. I'm gonna go in with my main sweeper team, and not the one it recommends, and not the quote recommended students. I'm gonna see if I can't 3-star this. Oh yeah, I got enough things to get Chirino, Hot Spring, Lolly Stalin. And New Year's Shurika. I think I got somewhere else from the not Pyro, the purple thingies, the Elf. I got someone else too, and I don't know who it was. It might have been Hibiki, maybe? I got someone else. Okay, Hanako and Serena. Where be the medic? Serena! Oh, damn it, I did save. Actually, I'll try Hoshino. She's not really the thing I have leveled, but I'll try Hoshino. Hey, Nanoma, where are you? Not Uchinatsu,
先生はお手伝いしあーめんどくさ
Aw, she's so sleepy.
なるほどこういった蓋然性もあるのですね
I know I didn't get none of the special rewards for this, but I want to see if I can do this before I sweep.
こっち
You get a 3-star at level 80, even though I'm only a level 60. I forgot to set these up, frick.
こっちだよようこそおいでくださいました理解しました 私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。
Travel time in this is insane.
縦だよ、集まって。
Oh, it's out of range for Adobe.
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。
Come on, finish her off. I don't think I'll be able to do this in time. The time it takes to run's gonna take up most of my travel time. Most of this. It's gonna run down most of this.
私に任せなってほしい。もう怒ったんだから。皆さんのための補給品です。世話をかけるね。行きますよ。前段発射。ゆっくり休んでいってください。理解しました。私に任せなって。アイスおごられて。
Maybe I got it. Oh, maybe I actually got it. Maybe I actually got it.
私たちの勝利。
I'm not gonna try to push it any farther this because I do gotta go. Yes, I did it. I got it. Confirm.
こんな時期にキャンプだなんて。副部長。
Okay, so I am completely out of time. I did the curry thing for this already. So, yeah, without further ado, though, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Sunday, I will probably be streaming Stalker. But, without further ado, Sunday, 11:30 p.m. EST, I'll probably be streaming Stalker. I'm not 100% sure yet. Maybe I'll do more events. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll play more Blue Archive events. I'm not sure. But without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye.
Buen toma, toma,